Hello, hello. Oh gosh, can y'all hear me? Is my mic working? I think we're good, right? Hold on. Reactive? Oh no, Discord crashed. Can you people hear me? Hello? Chat? Hello, chat? Wait. Is it working? How scuffed am I? It looks like it's working. My audio levels all look normal. You're good? Awesome. Hi, Lunessa! Hello, Chocolate Milk. Hello, Static Gamer. Hello, hello. Congratulations on first Andy twice in a row. I'm PNG tubing. I couldn't get it to connect to my Wi-Fi. This is a completely new connection. So, I was having some... I forgot about these. I can't believe they still work. Wait, can y'all hear it? It might just be me. Oh my god. It's been a long time. Also, hi Excel. Wow, some of these APIs are so old. I hope y'all can hear it with this new audio setup. It's working? Okay, excellent. Oh my gosh, I am so glad. I was really scared. I had some problems, so I bought more RAM, right, for my streaming setup. And then the extra RAM was affecting my video capture, like on my monitors. Oh, I'm sorry. There's been a lot of troubleshooting. I've been getting used to it. I think I'm gonna get a second monitor set up again. But it looks really good. I think the upload is inconsistent, but it should be alright with a PNG tuber. I'm actually gonna move it over a little bit. There we go. Yeah. A little low-key today on the VTuber model. We're not going for the full... Listen to that sweet gamer mic. I know, you can tell, right? So, oh gosh, I'm using a headset microphone right now. I'm gonna switch back to a USB microphone later. I wanted to... So I've been talking about... Oh my god. Hi, Pomfy. Play my game raid. Thank you. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to the Gooner stream. Are you okay with this? This is a checkpoint for anime Gooners. Hello, y'all. I hope your stream was good, Pomfy. What were you doing? Were you drawing? I saw you were live right before I started this. I'm just doing this for fun. This is to test out my new setup. I'm not even doing this for a sponsor or anything. This is just for me. I know. The Red Hood summer skin? Oh, this is Rappi? Yeah, this is her. This is the event where her skin came out. That gacha skin. I love the skins in this game. This event was also really cute. What game? This is Nikke, or Nika. It depends on how you say it. Some people say it different. I like to stream when they have sponsored events, but right now, the sponsor cycle, I think they're just doing fan art, and I think they're doing like dance and song covers. That's what they're doing rewards for. It's not live streams this time. Not for this summer. They usually do it for anniversaries and half anniversaries. Thank you for the resub, Gio. Thank you, thank you. I hope you like the emotes. I updated my emotes right before I moved. I love the mic quality. Thank you. Does it sound like shit? Is it super loud and does it sound like shit? I tested it right before I started. I tested my bitrate first to make sure that my encoders are right, and of course they were wrong. Fucking scuffed. And I fixed everything. I'm glad you're still yourself. It sounds like an old phone. That's kind of awesome. It's like, it's kind of cursed. Can I sponsor you $2 to play my demo? I'll do it. You know what? I would do it for free. I remember looking at it right before I moved. I would play your demo. You were making art for it. Have you been streaming your assets? I heard the game is good. Nika. I like the writing. So part of the reason I'm streaming this one in particular is because I heard Marciana has a cool story and I wanted to check it out. Arknights also has stuff going on and I wanted to check that out as well. So I wanted to test this. I'm basically just streaming visual novels. Holy moly. Yeah, what the ass? The 3.0 update came out today. It's Omega spoilers. You would love the mom. Maybe wait until the full game. You don't even have to pay me. I will just play it for sure. I like your art, and I know you've been working on that game for a while. How was your chat? Was chat fucked up today? My chat has been really good today. Everybody's been super happy to be here. It's really nice to see everyone again. I was a little stressed because I feel like streaming live 2D puts so much strain on my my bandwidth. So I wanted to go with something a little more low-key, a little more cute. And I remember I used to PNG tube when I was streaming Elden Ring because my PC would just melt. So I'm hoping that this will help with the lagginess of the stream. Everyone missed you? Thank you. I'm doing alright. I'm doing fine now. I even got a job. Oh god, like a real people job with like hours and everything. I worked like a I worked like a 10-hour shift the other day, something like that. I don't remember. Honestly, they put me on the schedule and I just show up for work. Thank you for the resub. I hope you'll like using the emotes. I hope they're okay. Slay, thank you. Thank you, Momo. I missed y'all too. I miss looking at Pompey's backsack. I miss the drawing streams. I really, after I moved in here, I had like a whole plan. I even bought like a lap desk for like my bed. I had like a whole plan on studying digital art on my iPad, and I never even got around to it. I've just been moping. And then I got a job, and now I'm trying to stream again. I'm trying to do better. I love stream. I love yap. I love yap. I love talk. I love anime boobies. I love drawing. Any gifters? Okay. Well, you could try redeeming something for channel points. Or, I mean, you know what? I don't even pull on here, but if you want to, I always pull on this banner. This is like one of the only gacha where I pull on standard instead of the limited banners. That screen is crazy. I know, anime boobs, drawing, furries, what the hell? I don't think there's really... Are there any furries in this game? I don't think so. I don't think Volt counts. They have girls with animal ears, but that's about it. That's as close as it gets. There's like, I'm trying to think if there's even anyone Pomfy would like here. I think they're all too... What's the word? Not animal-like enough. I'm trying to think. There is a... Oh, this one is kind of good. She's like a hamster. How about this one? Does this girl look cool? Her whole thing is that she starves to death. I like her. I'm stuck specifically with a job that no one ever respects. Oh, like your field? You got a degree in something you ended up not liking. I've heard of... Okay, maybe I'm getting a little too real with it. Is this mic quality good enough for this conversation? Right? Like, I hear about kinesiology majors, sports health majors, always not liking what they end up working with. I like it. Noir. I don't know. Pompey, is this your thing? I have a skin on her and everything. She has a baseball skin, too. I mean the mic quality. What do you mean girls need to eat? I love Bretty. You sound cool? Okay, awesome. When I got this headset mic and joined Discord, my friends were like, I don't even recognize you anymore. You sound so different. Are you taking commissions? Commissions for what? Like voice acting? I'm just doing this one for fun. Let me see. I wanted to read through the event for this one. I'm working delivery right now. I deliver pizzas. It's fine. I get good tips. Okay. So... This, I remember... I'm trying... Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to remember the story. So last time... Little Mermaid and Cinderella met. That was Mori, the hamster. It was Mihara, the new one. It was Uni. And they were all trapped. It was like a memory bubble inside of Gluttony with Little Mermaid. She had made like a big protective bubble. She'd been trapped in there for like a bajillion years. Oh my god, there's a lot of vocals on this. Is this too much? Do you deliver to Canada? If it's digital, I don't see why not. Does it go through Discord? I'm sure Discord's got Canada servers. I think Grace from Zenless is very cute. I do too. I like her Robophile thing. She's really cool. She's also meta, isn't she? We're not meta, but like a good free-to-play unit. She's like, what is it? The lightning shock support. Are they finally adding fat women to this game? No, Breddy is the closest they've gotten. I think Breddy is like, she has a tummy. I like it when girls are weird and passionate. Me too. She's really cute. I like Dahlia from Star Rail for the same reason. She has some good comps. Yeah, I think she's a totally decent support, right? Definitely her. It's just funny mic time. Oh yeah, Eleg is a little chubby. I really like Eleg. Her design is super good. I love her swimsuit. I tend to retweet the Eleg stuff and the Breddy stuff because they have tummies. It's nice. I really like her swimsuit. It's a good design. I think the controller titties are awesome. Mesmally, I have not. Also, I think, so this is just my personal opinion, but I think a lot of these Nikkei's outfits, or Nikka's outfits, I think if you made them fat, like if you just plump them up, like add weight around their hips or whatever, a lot of them look good in these outfits, like in these designs. Like honestly, this is the Red Hood giveaway skin. I think this would look just fine if you had like a super fat chick in this. I think it would look good. Yeah, tummy. Exactly. I think Aid also has her stomach out. I mean, in my personal opinion, I think all fat girls look good in bondage gear. But that's literally me. I think this would look totally fine if you made her super fat. In fact, it would probably look cool because of how the chains and stuff would press into the fat folds. Is that 2B? Yes, it is. Of course, they've had that crossover in this game. I really wanted Trina's skin, but I didn't log in enough to finish the battle pass. I'm gonna get it when it comes back, but this one's really pretty. She's got her feet out and everything. She's really pretty. She's got birds on her. This one's got, like, animals. She's really pretty. Moo? Yeah, she's like a... What's the tree that has the cow colors? It's an asp? I don't remember. There's a specific tree that I'm thinking of. Hold on, I'm googling it. Asp tree? Aspen? Oh god. I hope that's right. Anyway, it looks correct to me. They have like a cow pattern. A cow-like pattern. This game is so easy to stream. Rosanna, Eleg, Guilty, All Summer Team. I love Guilty's swimsuit. I love her bondage thing too, but I like Quincy better. Quincy's latex is like badass. Base spin. I love your emote, Neo! That is so cute. The Chikawa. Is that it? Oh my god, wait, is that like a pig? I love it. Oh my god, that is so cute. Wait, no, it's... I can't tell. Neo's usually a bird. I can't tell what she looks like in this one. You have like a pig snout, but horns. I can't tell. There's no tusks, so it's not a boar. Anise should be fat. I agree! Especially that view from behind. Oh my god, 100%. I love Anise. In fact, like, when you look at her summer skin, she's even got like the rolled ankles. See, she's got like ankle braces, like fat ankles. She's super cool, and she's eating fucking fried chicken. It's like fat coated. Fucking, who is it? Veressa? How do you say that character's name? From Genshin? The cow one with the cute toonie running leg spin thing. She's really cute. I know they made like a whole thick, chubby model, quote unquote, for that character. But, I mean, the way I see it is like, would these outfits look good if these were actual fat chicks? And most of the time, the answer is yes. I like fat chicks in latex, so. Orisa from Overwatch. Is that the centaur one? Is that who you're talking about? Slimes on her chest? Which one? Oh, Rosanna. Wait, which summer skin? Needs more muscle? Let me think. There is... Which one? There's a burst one named... What's her name? Rumia or something? There she is. Rumani. She's like a fitness influencer, but she's not toned or anything. She's just slim. Buff women are underrated. I agree. I love muscle. Yeah, I can't really think of any... I can't think of any that are muscular. You don't know anything good? Fair enough. I prefer chubby women. Yeah, I don't mind petite girls, but I like both. I do think Eleg and Breddy, they're like newer, more popular characters. They're like trying to push people towards being more chubby. I like that about Little Mermaid too. She's got like the yoga, what is it, the yoga bubble. Grave. Oh, y'all like Grave and Guillotine? I like those two. Those are pretty. I like Grave's story. What was she? She was Abe before, right? The scientist. Alright. I want to see this event story. Because I'm really curious about these pilgrims. These two in particular. Little Mermaid and Cinderella. They had just reunited after being, like, separated for a super long time. So I'm really curious about this story. And I heard people saying it was, like, really emotional. That Marciana had some really touching moments. So I want to read through it. Okay, I'm dimming the lights in real life. Oh shit, thank you for the hydrate. I've got tea here. There's one with muscle right now. I forgot her name. I can't even think of who you're talking about. Blanc and Rouge both have $60 costumes. Blanc didn't even appear in the event she got hers from. Chubby agenda spreading worldwide. That's my secret plan. Alright. In the teacher's office at MMR Vocational School. It's voice acted. I just really like Marciana. I bet it's gonna be a death game. I love this creepy doctor lady. She's such a badass. Love her vibes. Like Danganronpa. That wouldn't surprise me. This is like it's like a Blue Archive type thing. A vocational, military, high school, private school type thing. Oops, I just bumped into my microphone, oh my god. Ether is cute. Pomfy played all of Danganronpa. Every single one of them. I respect his commitment. Oh god, I read Danganronpa on the fucking Something Awful forums when they first came out, there was no English, so it was all in Japanese, and some guy on the forum screenshotted it bit by bit and translated it to English, and I like read along with it. I'm trying to think, I only remember a few of the games, and I definitely didn't play any of the newest one. Just the first game, then he got bored. Honestly, that's fair. It's very like Persona to me. Oh my god, my nose is all stuffed up all of a sudden. Songo Island, Coral Island. Hi Frank! Babe, wake up! Berry stream! Thank you for thank you for sticking with me. I appreciate your faith in me. By the way, the reason this is so ominous is because when the Nikkei graduate from school, they basically just go to the front lines to die over and over. It's like infinite torture, as far as I'm aware. Humiliated by commanders and killed by raptors over and over, and each other. Oh wait, I need to keep this open. Limbus Mines. I only played the first chapter. I love Tia. Naga's thing with her accessories is so cool, but I love Tia's design. I like Tia's outfit a lot. She's not very chubby either, but she's the type of character I could very easily picture her waist like way bigger. I don't know. Maybe it's just how I look at characters. Their guns are so cool. Tia's a rocket launcher. This stream is the Belly stream. I know, I love Belly. Trying to expand waistlines with their minds. Maybe if the Nikkeis were a little more customizable, they could be fatter. That's what I like about Hoyoverse games, is how easy they are to mod into being like super fat. It's nice. This isn't as easy because it's live 2D. Hi, Bojiggle! Oh my god, I love I love that fan festival badge. Those fat calico cats, the chubby ones, they're so cute. I know, and she doesn't have a thigh gap. I know that's like a... Man, I know this is like a beauty trend that's sort of weird, but I like that she doesn't have a thigh gap, even though she is a little bit thin. I love the way her thighs press together. I know they're on the thin side, but I just really like the outfits. And I like the backgrounds, and I like the music, and the voice acting. I'm a really big fan of this company. Her rocket launcher is so freaking cute. I love that she covers it in fucking stickers, and then Naga has all these really cute accessories. They look so good together. Do you have an example? Maybe when I have my live 2D model on. Tia has a summer skin. She's got midriff belly roll somewhat happening. She does. Rouge is, oh shit. Rouge is, the $60 skin where she's wearing that reverse bunny suit. Oh my god, her tummy. I love that trend on Twitter. The reverse bunny suit trend. Ugh. Meanwhile, at Reclamation Site 01, the next day after everyone spends some enjoyable time together over a meal, I really want to know about these pilgrims that were part of their squad, too. Cinderella became a fucking heretic. She's an anarchist. Anarchiro is her name. And she becomes an anarchist or something and then goes, like, heretic mode. What's the ranking? Like a smash or pass rating of all the Nikkeis? I don't know. I think my favorites are definitely... Thank you for the lurk, Durian. I think my favorites are definitely Eleg, Pravati... Breddy. I really like Mihara as well. And I really, really like Quincy. I just think she's I think she's neat. Noir is hot. I like her design. And I like her and her sister together. But it seems like kind of a... I don't know. Kind of reminds me of, like, Cookie Run. It's a gimmick. There's Grave in the background. I like Cinderella and Grave together. I don't know, it's something about the combination of like a pilgrim and a mass-manufactured Nikke, or Nika, either way. It's a nice appeal. Oh, Grave has muscle! We were just talking about muscular Nikkes. Grave is literally muscular. I like the girl on the right. Grave is a badass. She's a doctor, and then she does a bunch of stuff with, I think, Dorothy. Oh god, I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. All roads lead back to Cookie Run. It's like a gimmick. The Tia and Naga are also, so Blanc and Noir bounce off of each other. Their kits are synergized together, so you have to get both of them for them to work. And then Tia and Naga are the exact same way. I don't know why they do it with like the dark and the light characters. They always match it with the white ones. I don't know if it's to sell more units or if it's like a design thing. I don't really get it. What trend? Yeah, I don't know. It's like, Nikke does it. In their previous game, Destiny Child, I think they had, I don't remember, it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure they had units that were like, you really want to use them together. They synergize. Ravati's teacher skin, oh my god, that one is so good. I have the event CG. There were so many endings to it, I couldn't figure out that UI. I do like Noir's skins. Her free baseball skin is really pretty. Makes people pull on both banners, that's really true. Yeah, Grave is really cool. Pine, I think? Or, no, Pine was Dorothy. Oh god, it might be the same Nikke. It was Pine and Dorothy. But Pine was made from Abe, who was a scientist. I don't remember if they worked on Nymph together or not. But she got turned into one of the mass-produced models. And then Grave happened later on as a pilgrim. And I think that happened with Cinderella. Cinderellic, whatever. Pine aware. I think I'm saying it right. Oh, not Little Mermaid, it's Siren. Or both. I love her emoting bubble. All of her bubbles are really cool. Hi, Lena! I wish I could get some more summer units, but Marciana took pretty much everything I could spare. I use my mileage. I'm free to play. I just save up my mileage and buy them. I usually only get one copy, and then, depending on the unit, I'll put them on my wish list. The limited ones don't usually go, well, limited ones don't go on the regular banner at all. But I don't have enough. Yeah, me neither. Swiping. The new Cinderella is OP. I missed the secret Cinderella skin. I thought I voted on it. I even logged in to vote on the skin. I voted for that French maid one. I don't know how I didn't get it. Did I mess something up? I have enough money to pull more. Is the new Cinderella a DPS unit or is she a support unit? I haven't even looked at her. I pull for collector's value, so I only got one. The new wait. So then what's the secret Cinderella skin? I love Graves' pants. She's got like the hot pants and the sports bra combo. DPS. I'll pull on it more in a second. Limited and a pilgrim sounds really broken. I got one copy of Anice's, the new burst one, Anice. She seems really good too. Really strong support. I really like these two together. Siren and Mori. They're really cute together. The way Cinderella's standing here makes it look like she's sitting on one of Little Mermaid's bubbles. Oh, so this is how they meet. Nice. Yeah, sure. See, the relationship with the Nikkeis is so casual. It's fun. I like it. Sure, what is it? I love her big metal things. Me too. Snow White has really cool guns too. The new Anice is top. I know. She's so cool. And she's OP as hell. I love her design. Oh my gosh. Did y'all see the what was it? The dance? The motion capped 3D dancing that they did for Anice. It looked really good. I'm having tea with lime juice. Oh, she flinches and quickly averts her eyes. What problem? Is this their first time meeting? I haven't caught up on the main story. I thought that they were still on the 5 beasts or whatever, the heretics. There's a lot of timeline shenanigans in games like these, so this might be maybe later on. She's so cute. Covers her face with her hands. She's so moe. And she's a pilgrim. Very cute. Demure. I love her bubbles. Instead of Siren, I get the details from Cinderella. I'm blacking out. Maybe there really is a ghost this time. Oh, that. Aww. Poor Rappi. I think that happened in the very first summer event. Anymore. Rappi jumps back and whips around, aiming her gun behind her. Overload Rappi is so cool. She looks very absolute. What a cute expression. I love that. Sure. I'm a commander. I just have boats. Don't worry about it. Commander has authority. And they're pilgrims. Naturally, right? You would loan them a boat. Asking the Ark for support makes sense. Or ask Leader. Leader and Senti. We literally have a squad for making boats. Naturally, right? That's true. Who can even handle operating a boat? Oh shit. Yeah, because these chicks are all built for fighting. But none of them are built for water combat. I think that was the thing with Gluttony or something. There was like an underwater rapture. Oh, yeah, it was Kraken. But that one was like super hard because the Nikkei aren't supposed to go in water. Helm Squad, that's like the flagship for the Ark. Cinderella turns back to look. I don't think the commander has the authority for that. Helm is kind of different from the others because she's part of that nobility class or whatever. She works with a lot of those really important commanders. Okay, so Commandeer. Oh, yeah, and then this commander, this is like a memory loss thing. So this commander is missing a lot of his military training. And then he just goes for it. That's terrifying. Yeah, it does feel familiar. It feels like most of the summer events. They're like dreams. I think that's normal, isn't it, for these type of gacha? Fate Goes summer events are like this too. Little Mermaid, Mori, and Grave all nod in unison. At worst, we'll run into the same raptures, or you'll drown. You're not supposed to go in water. Yeah, what raptures? I really like Mori. Yeah, weren't you guys supposed to be taking a break? You guys, huh? Interesting localization. Are you really okay heading out tomorrow without any rest? Yeah, but what about the human? Levy. I can't remember which one that is. Cinderella's group encourages one another with smiles. ... This is creepy. Yeah, it feels like we're pushing ourselves too hard. Where we're going tomorrow? Yeah, the area at sea. Where Hansel and Gretel might be. They're also blasé about going into the ocean. It's scary. That's cute. I wonder if they'll go tubing. Wait a second. So they did commandeer a boat. Commander's driving it just fine. But there's this one thing I can never get used to. I'm out at sea with this group. I know, they're all pilgrims. They're supposed to be like legendary heroes. Oh, look at the bubble. I love being on the ocean. I love the water. Hi, Okami! Hello, 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 hello. So cute, the clouds. I think she's probably scared. Valid. Seasick. I love this kind of weather. I don't think they like it. Nikes aren't supposed to go out to sea. Flying fish. Everyone's getting sick. It's very human of them. You wouldn't think that they're combat units with how they act and how they look. They look like superheroes. They're all throwing up. I know. You would think they would be able to turn it off. I don't remember. Maybe pilgrims don't have the... I don't think it's Nymph that lets them control it, but... I wonder if it's an intentional design oversight, or if it's just incidental. Once again, you would think pilgrims... Yeah, and the commander isn't a Nikkei engineer. Wait, what was that? Did I just get raided? Hi, Ari! We come in Pal Piece. You're playing Pal World? I love Pal World. I haven't played it in a while, though. Commander still can't get used to her being shy. I think I read somewhere that looking at the horizon, drinking water, or lying down can help. I wonder if Dramamine helps with seasickness. Or if it's just car sickness. She seems to be looking at Commander now. They just got that new update. Oh, Pal World 1.0. That sounds pretty cool. Maybe I'll ask Kibby about it. Little Mermaid makes for the deck and heads over to Mori, who's sprawled against the railing. It's like she's nursing. This is similar to how they first met. Mori laboriously lifts her head. Stop looking at the water and look at the horizon. I've never been seasick. Mori leans over the railing, facing the stretch of ocean. Little Mermaid approaches Grave, who's kneeling with both hands gripping the railing. Oh god. Both hands gripping. Grave takes the bottle. Downs it in one go. And in that moment, it gives a heavy lurch. Gross. That sucks. Grave throws up all the water, leans over the railing facing the ocean again. Feels kinky. Still not giving up, Little Mermaid walks over to Cinderella, who's sitting against the railing. This is very gag comedy. Creates a bed of bubbles. Cinderella struggles to her feet and lowers herself onto the water bed. Bubble bed when you're seasick. The bubble bed sways with the motion of the ship. That's cursed. Hurriedly sits back up. I love the voice acting. Cinderella lies down right there on the deck. Meanwhile, Little Mermaid returns looking completely deflated. It's not even true. Poor Nikkei's. Yeah. It's nice that Commander didn't get sick. Meanwhile, back with Marciana. So we're on a boat sailing towards Hansel and Gretel, their resting place. And then these chicks get sent on a missileless graduation trip at the same time. That's very convenient. The 1.0 update is pretty good. What did they add? Hold on, I'm gonna roll. Hold on one second. Okay. What did they change in the Pal World 1.0 update? I want to know. I'm asking. Because I am interested in playing it. I don't know if I can stream it. Thank you for the lyric, Ari. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you stopping in. It'd be pretty good. I always hear good things about Pal World. I've even seen people copying Pal World. Like spin-offs of spin-offs of spin-offs type thing. Balance changes, new pals, gears, weapons, etc. Did I stream Pal World when I played it? I don't remember. I think I just played it on a private server. I don't remember streaming. Gonna lurk and enjoy. I want to see, so, new pals. I want to see the new pals. Are there any good ones? Pal World is also more fun with friends. That is so true. It's like Minecraft, in my opinion. Well, I don't know. There's a lot of people who like to play Minecraft solo. Venusa is cute. Somebody needs to post that in the Discord. I want to take a look at it. What's the other Pal World like? Pikmon? Oh, I'm not sure. I saw people posting about it. I'm trying to think. I would have to check Discord, to be honest. There's like a few servers I follow for games like that. A few communities I follow. 70 plus new pals. Venusa. I really liked, there was like a cat one. Like a cat witch magician type pal. And then there was like that ferret one. And then there was like the sexy lizard. I liked all of those. They were cute. Oh, it's like an overhaul. So it's like a big, big update. I mean, it makes sense it's a 1.0. Is it like an official release? Yes, please. Thank you, Ari. That's perfect. I will check it out in the sandbox chat. I appreciate you. I only started playing like 3 days ago. The last time I played it, I modded the hell out of it. I wanted to see what all the modding community was like. I don't think I streamed it because I added a bunch of like Gooner mods to it. Testing it out. Full release. I really liked the mount system in Pal World when I played it. They let you ride them around as like, not like automobiles because they're animals, but you know what I mean. There's a squid girl. I want to see. Hold on. So there's Venusa and then there's a squid girl. Give me 1 second. I'm going to Google Venusa. I want to see what she looks like. How has Pomfy not talked about this? Has Pomfy talked about Pal World? And also, if any of Pomfy's raiders are still here, have y'all seen the new official art that came out for Zenless Zone Zero? With all of the dudes, like, half naked at the fucking spa? He hasn't played since launch? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I got, Neo, since you're here, I hope you'll appreciate this. But the, what's his name? Pan Yinhu? The panda guy who's like a chef. I logged in for his skin. He's really cute, but he's not in the fan service shot. I love Dazi. Hold on. I just like fat furries. Okay, hold on. Dazi, Pal World. Oh, it is cute! It is like an Oni. That's really cute. I like it. That's good taste. Let me see Venusa. Oh, this one's cute too! I like that these have like bangs. I really like its hair. Venusa's hair. Where have you been? I moved! I'm at a completely new place now. I'm on a new internet and everything. Let me see. What was hold on, there was one more that y'all said. Penguin who's shirtless? How dare you? Let me see. Yeah, there's a squid girl. Is Venusa the squid girl you're thinking of, Ari? Because she has like, no, that's snakes. She's like a Medusa. So who's the squid girl you're thinking of? Okay, alright. Anyway. Marciana's summer skin, or sorry, Marciana's summer altar for this is so good. I love her little open window kigurumi. Little penguins. Naga is always so capable. I hate to point it out, but I do feel like it's sort of a trope that the darker skinned characters are always more capable than the white skinned, lighter skinned characters. They do kind of talk about it with Naga and Tia's relationship. I think that's also part of the reason why these are characters that are still in school. It's like they're still training. Get TF2 Golden Frying Pan. That's a skin, isn't it? Yadari is the other squid girl. Yeah, she's an octopus and she's from Zenless Zone Zero. We were talking about Pal World. I think. I like squid. All three turn towards the boat. It's battered and tattered. They're so blasé about these Nikkeis going out into the ocean. There's an Anka cat pal? Oh my god, maybe I need to stream Pal World. Ari, what's the name of it? Hold on, you know what? I'm just gonna look it up. You know, Anka, back when she first came out with New Leaf, she was like one of my dreamies. Her and Meringue, the rhino. I really like those two. I had, gosh, I had such good villagers in New Leaf. I know one of them moved. I had like, I think it was, there's like twin bunny sisters. It's Francine, and I forget what her sister's name is. I had one of them, and they moved away. Also, never mind, whatever. Posted pictures in Sandbox? Okay, let me look. Yeah, Venusa looks so cute. I really like her. I really like this little goth one you posted. Gloopy, that one is so fucking cute. Oh, the Anka style one is okay. It's cute. I'm not a big fan of the, like, how do I say this? The, like, Egyptologist, ancient Egypt. I don't know what you call that trend. It's like a design thing about a certain era of anthropology. I don't know what you would call it. I love Gloopy, and I love Venusa. Those look so cute. She sways her hips and dances idle. Huh, interesting. She sounds cute. I'd buy a plushie of it. They added. What do you mean by that? Did they add breeding to Pal World? Is there like Pokemon style breeding? I thought they already had that. Oh fuck, pal. Does Egypt count as Orientalism? I mean, definitely, right? It's Swana, isn't it? That whole area, right? Orientalism also applies to, like, East Asia, not just West Asia. Any part of Asia. It's about Western relationships with Asian countries, including Swana, North Africa, Southwest Asia. There's breeding. They made it easier to breed. You give pals cake. Like cake slices. I really liked what generation of Pokemon was it where oh gosh, I'm thinking. What generation of Pokemon was it? Poffins! That's what they were called. It was like macaroons, but they had really cute names. Those things were so adorable. And then there was one where you could make sandwiches, right? Was that a newer one? I still have my capture card and everything with my Switch. I was so careful about my Switch as well. moving it over. I really want to stream more, like, I love doing Splatoon with Rosie, but I really, really want to stream Pokemon. I also want to play more Tears of the Kingdom, but I think I'm going to just do that on my own time. I don't think I'm going to stream that anytime soon. I've barely even touched it. Poffins were in the Sinnoh games. Is that Gen 4? Hold on. Poffin? Okay, Poffins were Gen 4, sandwiches were Gen 9. I really like those. There was also, oh yeah, Okami, were those Splatfests? The voting events? I saw you posting about those. Pokepuffs were Gen 6. Wait, so what was the Poffin then? Are Pokepuffs supposed to be the macaroons? Hold on, I'm looking up a Poffin. I forget what they're called. Wait, this is a bird. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Is this, wait, this is Pokemon Go, right? I don't know. I'm not an expert. Oh, Gen 4, okay. Made from berries, they're crafted. I've not played. Full disclosure, I don't really play mainline Pokemon games. Yeah, we've totally derailed. I'm just talking about food now. Diamond and Pearl. I have Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum. I saw the anime for these. I saw the anime for this when the anime first came out. Are these like breads? They're muffins. That's cute. Do you like Lapras? I love Lapras! I love Mattis Squad. I love them. They're so good. I'm a huge fan of Drake. Thank you for the... Oh gosh, out of context. Thank you for the hydrate. Right? A Splatfest themed for Splat Raiders. Wait, I don't know what that is. Oh well. I can't deny I get distracted too, derailed. I know, I'm thinking about food now. I'm thinking about Pokemon food. So Pokepuffs were Gen 6, very pretty treats. The sandwiches were buggy and janky. Oh, Gen 9. And then there was, so I actually played Sun and Moon. I didn't play the Ultra, I just played the normal one. But Sun and Moon had like, what was it? They were like donuts? Hawaiian sweetbread? Is that what it was? Not jelly. I'm trying to remember. What was the food? Malasada. That's what it was. And you could like customize it. Yeah, it's like, they almost look like beignets. I don't know. Powdered sweetbread, powdered donuts. Very cute. Jelly-filled donuts. Kind of funny. Malasada. I really liked it, the customizable malasada. Those were cool. Customizable donuts. Optimal sandwiches for shiny hunting. Specific condiments and dropping the filling so it's just bread. Oh, Splatoon Raiders is the new Switch 2 game. Nice. I don't have the new Switch. I still have an old one. I'm not that interested in the new one. Are you pulling for Lapras SP? No, I'm probably gonna use the rest of my currency on this current Cinderella. On this limited banner, and then I'm gonna save. Hi, Onyx! I love that feeling. The feeling of stepping on land after you're swaying for a long time. Then your head and your, what is it? The inner ear keeps wobbling. It's a cool feeling. Cinderella, you can fly though. So why did we come by boat? Oh, she can't carry everyone. She just wants to participate. Valuable learning experience. She basically, I mean, I hate to say it, but she is like another one of those just born yesterday tropes. That's kind of why I like her so much with Kraken, because Kraken is, or sorry, Siren, because she's so like shy, demure, and they're old teammates. Cinderella had basically like a crash out since they've seen each other. She went heretic. It must be hard to figure out how to interact after that. I still can't believe that Marciana, Tia, and Naga just crashed their fucking boat. Nikkei can't technically starve to death, but when they get hungry, they go fucking crazy. They're built to last. You don't remember what happened earlier? "30 minutes earlier? The ocean ahead is churning strangely." I love her little pout. Little Mermaid creates a bubble and sends it flying. I know that she's alright with this water combat, but I think her and Cinderella can fly. But her bubbles collapse in this area. It's not the water, though. I love Siren's suit. The seasick ones are sprawled out together. She flinched, but it wasn't because of Commander. Women should never starve ever. Peace, Jack. True as fuck, honestly. Mori's a Nikkei, but she was still traumatized by starving. Little Mermaid creates a bubble and it quivers faintly. Sometime later, Cinderella returns, checking out the anomaly while they were all sick. She can't even fly past it. Like a bad storm. Oh. Magnetic? Sorry, I was putting chapstick on. I know, Neo, that Chikawa emote, that one's new, right? It should be, right? Oh, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute. I love your emotes. Are you adding new 7TV emotes? What is this? Oh my god, what is this one? What the hell? He's like a Buddhist monk. That's adorable. Hi, Bill. Welcome, welcome.
まずこの島の周囲だけ海の色が違うわ。島に近づくほど海が濁っているの。それと島全体の形も少し気になるわね。どこか自然にできたものではない気がするわ。詳しいことはもう少し調べてみる必要がありそうよ。それならこの島を調査してみましょう。ええ、しばらくここで過ごすことになりそうね。
You don't like the OM emote? I love it.
このままだとヘンゼルとグレーテルのいる場所にはたどり着けそうにないわ。それに水泡が不安定な理由も。
Honestly, I feel like they're not alarmed enough about her bubbles being unstable.
それも必要ね。そういえば王子様は大丈夫？
Do you know about Oma? Yeah, I don't have Aga. You should add Aga. In fact, can you remove O? Can you remove this one? Oh my god, how do I not have it? I don't have Wagga either. I don't- oh wait, I have Wagga, but I don't have Aga. What the hell? Also, remove LOL. Yeah, remove this one as well. The hamster. Yeah, remove O and LOL. Oh, I added them. I got the habit from Fleshy, I think. I like those emotes. I love stealing emotes from people. 7TV is awesome. Anyway. I'm fine. I had a feeling this might happen, so I brought a few things with me. Like a go bag. Probably a good idea for a commander to have like a duffel bag. Food, tools, and swimwear, umbrellas, deck chairs, sunscreen. Wow, he actually really packed. You're the one who told me to bring them. Aww. Thoughtful. I love Cinderella glaze. That's hot. I love the, like, I'm sorry, but I love the scientist, the muscle scientist robot girl Yuri. Yeah. And she's, like, used to being on the front lines. She's so hot. Great Pilgrim. Roppy has gotten so cute since he started overloading his Red Hood. Roppy gives a thumbs up. That's the new altar unit. Why is she looking at me like that? Okay, I'll go get the luggage from the boat. It's nice having an engineer on board. I'm looking forward to it. I love her expressions. Look at Roppy's face. Don't laugh. The others. It doesn't matter if it's bikini armor when you're just made of plastic and metal. I'm excited to see Mori's swimsuit. I'm curious if they'll change the live 2D portrait for her. Grave reaches into her bag and pulls out the swimsuits. So many. Yeah, this chick is like tomboyish. Is this the secret Cinderella skin they were talking about just a moment ago? What is this one? Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Is that a backwards baseball cap? That's fucking awesome. Also, yeah, I know. Never mind. What's the point of a cover-up if it's see-through? I love see-through cover-ups! Man, fuck you. I love that Cinderella knows how beautiful she is. She's a cool character. She really luxuriates in it. That's why she likes mirrors so much. Picking some suits. Adorable. This one is so fashionable. I like how she's complaining about it being see-through, but she's literally already wearing a top that's see-through. She just has a sports bra on underneath. Mori helps Little Mermaid choose a swimsuit. I love all the details on their skin. The rendering on this is so good. She's already basically in one. Outdoor wear. Inconvenient to move around in, and she carries all this shit around. Gap Moe. Lack of imagination because it's all strings. I think Siren got her skin. I'm trying to think. Was it part of this event? I don't usually swipe on these $60 skins, but I remember this. I think it is. It is part of this event, isn't it? It's very tasteful. I like this kind of style. There's a lot of jewelry that I wouldn't wear. That's cute. It's like her. Aww. Nothing. Never mind. Yuri. It's very Yuri to have girls pick out swimsuits for you. It's very tasteful. I like the ruffles. It's a good design. I don't know if I'd pay $60 for it, but I definitely see why people would. It looks good. I really hope Mori puts one on. I wanted to see Grave wear one too. She can't find anything that matches her tomboy style. The more skin you show, the stronger you get. Honestly, both of them already look fine for a beach environment. Mori looks like a, what is it, like a maintenance worker? I like her jumpsuit. Oh, this is awkward. It's always convenient when the commander is here for these things. Yeah, second gacha skin. I was like, I'm pretty sure she has one already. But this one's nice too. She's a popular pilgrim. Why is it always this poor hamster getting the gun pointed at her? This poor hamster is the one always going through it, having guns pointed at her. Do you not... Whatever.
あなたたちこそ誰？
その銃下ろせ。
みんなちょっと待って。
Her bubbles aren't even working. They begin to shake erratically.
やはりこれが試験の一部ということですか。
Marciana uneasily examines Little Mermaid and Cinderella's equipment, but she doesn't notice the commander is there.
答えてください。あなた方は卒業試験の監督官ですか。それとも試験の撃破目標ですか。
So they got sent on a graduation trip here, but I guess it was just like a vacation. They just don't give her any information.
詳細な説明を要求します。
卒業試験監督官、何のことかわからないわね。
早く最後の警告だ。
先生。
I also didn't think that pilgrims usually killed other Nikkeis this easily.
ナガ、下がっていてください。
But Cinderella used to be a heretic, so...
あなたたちは私が守ります。たとえ何があっても。
あの人たちの着てるもの、着ているもの。
Their swimsuits. They look like they're from the Ark because they're wearing swimsuits, right?
水着？
海に遊びに来てるだけだったりして。
On the surface. In post-apocalyptic nowhere.
水着で地上の海へ行って遊ぼうだなどと。
Like rich girls.
考えられません。
Couldn't that happen?
でも、私たちがそうでしたよね。
それは。
There's always side quests like that in Nikkei, with rich people who have you go up to the surface for them for funsies. Or people who, like, go up there to find things. Or to, like, I don't know. Salvage, right?
指揮官、あれは。
And then Rappi's back in her swimsuit. Overload Rappi. Oh, there's Commander. He was fucking Rappi while she changed into her swimsuit. That makes sense. I lost track.
先生。うわー、先生だ。
Marciana quickly steps in front of Tia, stopping her before she can run over to me.
待ってください。まずは指揮官様、なぜこちらに。もしやあなたも試験の関係者なのですか。
What are you talking about? More importantly, how did you end up here?
王子様と知り合い。
Is this... Yeah, it's a really convenient shipwreck for such an important location to the plot. Hansel and Gretel are really important characters.
指揮官の数ある相性の一つよ。
Oh, whoops. Hold on. I closed Discord on accident. Good night! Good night, Tor. I know, I only stream late at night.
そう呼ばれているということ。
I've been working evenings as well.
確かに顔見知りです。改めてお聞きしますが、なぜここに。
I briefly fill Marciana in on how we ended up here. How much do you tell her?
するとこちらの方
Okay,
たちは
so you didn't even tell him... Okay, interesting.
かなり特殊な武装をお持ちのようですが。
Do you tell her they're from Eden? Like, what kind of lie do you even make up here? Eyes Cinderella and the others suspiciously. I quickly come up with a plausible excuse. A special unit under my command. They use non-standard gear. That's believable. Commander works with Anderson all the time.
教えられないの。
Works with the CEOs all the time. Perfectly believable. Yeah, it's classified. Aw. A reassuring smile before stepping forward.
私が使っている武装はガラスの靴。数十種類のモードを切り替えて使える高出力のビーム兵器なの。艶やかな表現はいざという時に鏡としても使えるわ。あとは空に浮かぶこともできるわね。
高出力のビームに飛行能力。
That means Y uses drones.
ブレイブだ。
モリーだよ。
私はリトルマーメイド。気軽にセイレーンって呼んでね。これは
It's like the stuff Raptures and Nikkeis are made of.
だからとっても便利で、あ、今はちょっと事情があって制御が不安定だけど。へえ、キラキラしてて綺麗。不思議だね。
わかりました。初対面にもかかわらず、
It sort of reminds me of the dark matter that the beasts have been using to try and make a heretic queen.
生徒たちを守ろうとするあまり感情が先走ってしまいました。自己紹介が遅れましたが、私はマルチャーナと申します。MMR 附属高校の教員です。
Oh, Jose, sorry, I just saw your chat in YouTube. I'm just going through the story. I have already played all of my grind. I'm just going through and reading everything.
こちらは
I like recording this stuff.
私の生徒たちです。
やっほー、ピアだよ。よろしくね。私はナガ。よろしくね。高校？ニケが学校に通っているということ？
Well, I mean, when the Pilgrims were first made, it was just all-out apocalyptic war. So, I guess for now, because we have all of the commanders, and we have all of the factories in the Ark, we actually have time to train them, make schools for them. That's why there's so few students. It's like a rehab for units that can't make it on the front line.
ご存知ありませんでしたか？
ええ、知らないわ。
アークで暮らしていて聞いたことがないはずは。
Marciana gives Cinderella another suspicious look. Because what Nikkeis are there other than the ones from the Ark? Pilgrims are basically legends, myths. Actually, they've got their reasons. They don't really know much about how things work in the Ark. Hmm.
もちろんです。私が説明しますね。MMR 附属高校っていうのはミシリスがバックについてるニケの養成学校で、そこに通ってる子たちは MMR の研究員たちが作った最高の環境で教育を受けられるらしいよ。
The best educational environment the researchers can create.
ニケの学校なんて不思議な話ね。それで試験や監督官のことを聞いてきたということ？
その通りです。
学校生活って
きっといろんな授業があるんだよね。羨ましく思う必要はない。
She's like a medical doctor. This character, Grave.
学習
Abe. I think she's got most of her memories. I can't remember exactly. She's been through a lot. You can kind of tell.
あなたたちはどうしてここに？卒業旅行の予定でした。こちらの2人の卒業が決まったということで。
A graduation trip?
学校から卒業旅行に行かせてくれるって言われて、先生とティアと私で出発したんだけど、
Did you actually get to where you were going, or did you shipwreck?
本当の目的地
Oh,
に着く前に
shipwrecked. The one that Cinderella looked at.
巻き込まれたみたいなんだよね。乗ってきたボートも壊れちゃったんだよね。それでここに着いたんだけど、そしたら先生がじゃじゃーんってわけ。安心したよ。
So your school has actually sent y'all on a graduation trip. Seriously. Before sending you to the front lines.
旅行から帰ってきたら卒業なんだって。
And they'll probably be separated. Unless they become strippers, like Noir and Blanc. It's a gimmick. That's the only reason that Noir and Blanc are still together is because of that casino, as far as I'm aware. They pass as a human.
目的地ではなく、ここに漂着したことも含めて。
Thank you for the hydrate.
当に何もご存知ないのですか？
It's just a coincidence.
お連れの方たちが
Yeah, well, why are you asking so many freaking questions?
実は試験官だったなどということはいや、その判断自体が試験の一部という可能性も。
Are you even obligated to report things like pilgrim sightings? No. Like I said before, it's just chance.
ひとまずわかりました。
二人で秘密のお話かしら？
いいね。
Come to think of it, you said you got shipwrecked, right? You can't get to the island you originally headed to, and you're not worried about...
現状はそう。
I think they're like, whatever. We're graduating anyway.
何かできることはあるでしょうか？
Like deserters, maybe? Anyway. Come to think of it, you said your boat got wrecked, right? So I guess you can't get to the island you were originally headed to. I'd like to lend you to our boat, but we've only got the one, and with that whirlpool, it'd be hard to leave. So, I mean, obviously they would just come with us, right?
渦が発生している原因はこの島と関係があるかもしれないの。調査のためにこの島を探索しようとしていたところよ。
Roppy's swimsuit is so good.
あなたたちも
That gacha skin looks awesome. Shift Up is so good about making the most of their live 2D assets. The characters using their gacha skins in the story is really immersive.
それ以外にはすることもないと思うわ。わかりました。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
ええ、こちらこそ。
お前たち水着は持っているか？
I love that Grave keeps bringing it up, but she isn't even gonna wear one.
一応
She does already look dressed for the occasion, though.
なら着替えろ。ラピが言っていた。海へ行くのに水着を用意しないの。
Rappy nods and gives me a thumbs up, but she's not worried about Grave not changing. Why does she keep looking at me whenever she does that? Because she's horny.
だったのですか。重要なことだとは考えてもいませんでした。
Oh, they're basically people. They're like a second-class citizen.
手伝うよ。
The three of them head off to get changed. I don't remember what swimsuits they wear. Moments later. Oh yes, the gacha skin and the battle pass skin. I see what y'all mean about the tummy folds. I also love that Tia isn't afraid to be lazy. She isn't afraid to be lazy and to eat. She's really cute.
そのサイズ。
I know, she is busting out of that thing. Nothing ever fits her. That's like one of her little gimmicks. Big and lazy.
違えちゃったっぽい。
Little moles on her face are so charming.
ちょっと小さいかもね。でも私のだと
Water balloons. She looks so oiled.
大丈夫、大丈夫。私のお気に入りだし。
I mean, the most important thing is covered up, right?
長野も可愛いでしょ。
I like Naga's little smartphone armband.
アクセサリーがきらめいて美しいわ。
ありがとう。思ったより早く着ることになっちゃったけどね。何か
I love all the tasteful, like, accessories and... I know they just said this, but it's about more than just the earrings and the accessories and all that, but I also really like the wrap style that they do on these swimsuits. Like I said, a lot of these designs, they would look good on girls that are much bigger. You could just blow them up, I guess, and they would still look really nice. The sand detail on Naga's dark skin is so nice.
私はここです。
Lovingly rendered. I love this shot. This CG is so good. Their CGs always look so nice. These penguins are so cute too. Love this Kigurumi. And then she's got like the little... a penguin?
とても可愛らしいわ。
本物か。
It reminds me of Rappi's lifeguard skin. I love woman. Me too. These are so cute.
可愛いわね。本当に？
What's wrong with these penguins? They're little crocs with the gibbets. Oh, these are raised penguins? That is so cute. Gifted penguins. And then she's got drones. It looks like one of, not Zwei, it's Ein. She looks like one of Ein's drones.
ナルの後継タイプで
Naru's successor models.
説明を読んだところ能力は可愛さに全振りとありましたがとにかく何かの役に立つはず
That's awesome. They're like little companion bots.
ペン君1号
Penguin 1 through 4.
そして4号
And then a drone. Even the drone has cute little charms. This is so... What is it? Deco? Oh god, they're voice acted too. That one actually talks! You can actually talk! Oh, they can, but they choose not to. Alright, valid. Talking isn't cute. But you're talking right now, and you're cute. Talking is my thing, so it's fine. So they've all got their own personas, huh? Even the voice acting on the penguins is good. Nikkei is so good at casting this stuff.
それは
ペンギンスーツの下に別に
I love this cut open Kigurumi. It is so nice.
スーツの下に
How are you gonna say that? It looks like your old swimsuit.
いい子にしてるわ私の好みというわけでは
Oh, look at the little hair tie! She's got a penguin hair tie. The large penguin number 4 flaps its wings, shielding embarrassed Marciana.
実は先生の水着よ
It looks so nice. This parfait looks delicious.
きっと先生に似合うと思って用意したんだけどねああいうのは恥ずかしかったみたいでそうそうそれでペンギンスーツを着てるんだよね
Why a penguin jumpsuit, though? Ray must have helped. Marciana likes penguins, and she likes Ray.
そうなのそれ以上は聞かないでくださいとにかくこれはれっきとした水着です水着ですので私開き直ったの
So should we split up and form teams? Mori and I are sitting this out. Mori didn't even get to put on a swimsuit.
もっと重要な要件
重要な要件
そう
Oh my god. I forgot what she's talking about.
準備はできてるよ
その息だ
Mori and Grave leave with why one of her penguins. Penguin number 3 nudges Marciana and motions with its head towards where Mori and Grave went.
はい
You want to watch them?
様子が見たいのですか
Your penguins are perverts. Nods and waddles after
そ
them.
れならあとはティアとナガは私と同じチームで良さそうですね一緒に探索しましょう
Tia and Naga exchange a brief glance. They're not worried about these penguins. Tia links arms with Little Mermaid, who happens to be standing closest to her.
先生私たちは新しい友達と行ってきますねセイレーンだったよね
待ってくださいここは未知の危険に遭遇する可能性が高い場所です二人だけで行かせるわけには
Naga slips her arm through Little Mermaid's other arm. That's kind of scary after she even told them that her weapons aren't working.
先生心配しないでそれにあの子すっごく
These girls are definitely gonna get way too much information.
そうそう見たことない武器だもん
I always complain about the commander in this game.
せっかくの卒業旅行
It's always about the women in this one.
新しい友達を作るイベントもやっておきたいなセイレーンも大丈夫って言ってますしね悪いけどお願い気にしないで実は私の仲良く
Hats extended warranty? I don't wear hats. I had to use the account once today. Which account?
嬉しいな
Awkwardly. Trying to get information. Yeah, Tia's gacha skin looks really nice. I like the gap moe of her clothing always being too small for her. Rappy stops Marciana just as she tries to follow them. This swimsuit, side by side, they look pretty similar, don't they? I like the ponytail. Very stylish. But this swimsuit looks like Rappy's old one.
ペンギンさんどこへ行くの？あなたはこっちよ。ペンギンさんって。とにかく私は二人を追いかけないと。
Penguin Rescue Unit.
このまま行かせてしまってはあまりに無責任です。万が一の時は何としても二人を守らないと。
そう？そんな心配はいらないと思うわ。セイレーンがついているもの。
それはそのことの不安な理由の皆さんのことはまだよく分かっていませんから。お話はお聞きしましたが、まだ理解のできていないことがいくつもあります。その上、ここはアークでも学校の中でもありません。
I know, how many surface missions has Marciana even been on? I know she's a teacher, but how many times has she actually been to the surface? I can't remember.
私が直接そばで見守っていなければ。
Rappy starts dragging Marciana the other way.
ダメです。とこちらの方向ではありません。子供たちは子供たちで遊ばせておけばいいの。自分から仲良くなろうとしているのだから。それとも大人が空気を読まずに割り込むつもり？
Assertive Rappy.
それはどういう？
She's right, us adults should stick together. Let's go investigate so the kids stay safe.
心配なら僕が見てる。安心しろ。
仕方あります。そう決まった以上、早く。
Watching Marciana's back as she waddles away, she really does look like a penguin. Penguin number 1 and 2 trail behind her.
ペンギンさん。
Penguins slow down. This is sus. I know that, okay, look. I know how Naga and Marciana, or sorry, I know how Naga and Tia look, but the penguins feel way worse than Tia and Naga.
可愛らしい後ろ姿ね。
She's probably been to the surface a lot, but as a supervisor for student tests. Yeah, that's true. Because it's an experimental school. Probably never on a combat mission. That makes sense. Short distance away, a dense jungle extends deep into the island's interior.
あれは何でしょう。
Far in the distance, an old structure looms above the vegetation.
灯台のように。
Oops. Maybe there's some kind of clue. Let's take a look. Because we are on a mission for Hansel and Gretel. Marciana is here to graduate her students to go to war. Cinderella rises into the air. She's like a vehicle. I think that's a good way to think about these characters. She circles around and scans the surroundings before descending back down. Why do you look so surprised?
ああ、いえ。彼女が思った
But you have drones.
飛んだもので、
Drone Nikkei.
それも当然のように軽々と。ペンギンと同じよ。ペンギンは飛べない鳥ですよ。
Penguins also don't seem very built for the climate they're in. The jungle is even denser than we initially expected. I think it's just an aesthetic. Unknown plants tangle beneath our feet. Sunlight barely makes it through the thick canopy overhead. Marciana steps on a tree branch. And another.
スーツのせいで足元がよく見えませんね。
Because it's cute.
できません。私 私も反対です。
She also wants to be modest. They both obviously want to be stylish and sexy and modest.
着ぐるみの
They're really fun designs.
人が出てくるところを見られたら子供の夢を壊してしまいます。私の夢を壊さないでください。
I don't even know where to start with that. I think Ruppy has a point.
あら大丈夫？
Penguin trips and falls over. I'm telling you, these penguins, okay, listen. I mean, look.
捕まって。
Bill literally said my eyes are stuck on Tia. These penguins are perverts. Cinderella reaches her hand out to penguin number 1. See what I mean? These are perverts.
あら
Goodbye.
可愛いわね。
I think this one is in love.
背に面食いですね。
Okay, but you're both robots. Does it matter if they're both robots? Penguin number 2 flaps its wings. Their teeth are terrifying.
ペン君2号どうかし
These
ま
are
した。
scary looking drones. I would also want to keep the Kigurumi on.
あれはダンスでしょうか。
Somehow, I don't think it's that.
なぜそんなものを。ああ、もしかして
Like Rapunzel
開けてほしいということですか。
or Tarzan, I guess. I always think of Rapunzel vines.
これは
A drawing on a stone pillar.
私も絵に自信がある方ではありませんが、
Convenient.
これは驚くほど下手な絵ですね。
It looks like something a little kid drew. Well, people probably lived here at some point, especially if there's a lighthouse.
その上に描かれているのは人のようですね。服装もどこか変わっていますね。手に持っているのは剣でし。
おとぎ話に出てくる騎士みたいね。
Like a kid's secret base.
でもなぜこんな
Sailing to a secret, I don't know, secret island to play.
さあ、誰かが書いたことは間違いないと思うけれど、
Good guess. Uh-huh. For now, let's keep moving and see if there's anything else.
ラジャー、お手柄ね、天君2号。これからも何か見つけたら踊ってくれる？
Oh, Okami, thank you for the resub! 50 months is fucking insane. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I appreciate you resubbing while while Marciana and Rappi are on the screen. I really like them. This Rappi skin especially is really pretty. Millions must sub. Everybody subscribe to me now. I've even got Twitch badges. I've got cute little slimes. I've got amazing emotes. What non-lettuce Taco Bell order would you recommend? I like the Chicken Cantina soft chacos, but I get them without purple lettuce. I really like that verde avocado salsa, whatever that they have. It's really good. It's been ages since I've been here. Wait, how long is ages? It's been ages since I've streamed as well. I had a whole move and everything. Thank you for the resub, Evie! I'll sub too. Millions must sub. The verde sauce is really good. I love those soft tacos. Oh, don't talk to me about food in the middle of the night. I have a breakfast burrito. I meal prepped a few weeks ago. I have it thawing in the fridge. I really need to eat that. Delighted at the compliment. Penguin number 2 begins to carefully search the surroundings. They're useful.
ただの卒業旅行だったのでしょう。
Useful perverts.
それとも
Meanwhile, Siren with Naga and Tia.
一緒に行くペン。
あれ？ペン君
Pervert penguin. I don't trust them. I like Ray, but I do not like her penguins. They're suspicious.
Marciana が心配するから
The mouth, I'm sorry, the mouth looks so good. I can't get over it. Shift up is amazing. Look at this penguin. It looks so good.
君たちはまだ打ち解けられてないみたいだ。
ねえセイレーン、さっきはついてきてくれてありがとう。改めて自己紹介するね。私は
I feel like Tia should be fatter. IMO. I know she's got belly rolls, but I want her rounder.
私はナガ。
Penguin 4 is a bro. Is this the one following them?
私はリトルマーメイド。長い
Hi, Crystal!
セイレーン。
Thank you for the resub, Sin.
本当にありがとう、セイレーン。話を合わせて。
God, the sand and the sweat on Naga. They're so good at this. Who got the summer alts? I did. I got one of each. I want to pull for more of Cinderella.
気になったんだけど、なんでよく「あお」とか「おう」って言うの？私的にはそれもチャームポイントって思うけどね。
I agree, it's a charm point.
そういうのじゃなくて、ただの癖みたいなものって思って。口癖っていうのかな。すごく可愛い口癖だね。おお。あ、赤くなった。意外と照れ屋さんなのかな。私も2人に聞きたいことがあるの。もちろん。どんなこと？学校ってどんなところ？
Cinderella is also really curious about their school.
さっき説明は聞いたけど、実際に
Yeah, Tia and Naga got outfits. Tia's wearing her $60 skin and Naga's wearing her Battle Pass skin. Marciana got an altar and Cinderella got an altar. Somebody was saying earlier that the Cinderella altar is really good DPS. I want to look at her kit a little bit more.
難しいね。どう説明すればいいかな。
Summer Cindy's freaking strong. I only got one copy of the Overload Anise. I wish I had gotten more. I MLB'd Cindy. That's impressive. I don't have enough pulls to do that.
大変な時はすっごく大変だけど、楽しい。
Wait, what are they talking about?
楽しい。
Oh, their school. When it's tough, it's really tough, but when it's fun, it's super fun.
いいね、それ。確かに授業が面白い時とか、学校の後に友達と遊ぶ時とか、お祭りとか、いろんなイベントとか、そういう時はすごく楽しい場所。毎日学校に行くのが楽しみなぐらいよね。でもうちの学校定期的に試験があって、それがちょっと大変なんだよね。試験？どういう感じのもの？すごく難しい？
A lot of these pilgrims, I wonder if they don't have an education. It's hard to remember what the education background on some of these characters is, as it was during a literal apocalypse, and a lot of them were human experiments.
実戦に出るんだよ。簡単に言うと、地上に出てラプチャーと戦うの。
But they weren't even sent on this trip to fight raptors. They'd never even said what their actual objective is.
そう、それなら思ったより簡単そうだね。え？二人ともどうしたの？
Naga turns her gaze to Little Mermaid's bubbles. I know they're not mercury, it's just molten metal. But they seem really OP. Then back to Little Mermaid. She's trying to figure out why they're not working. Hmm.
特殊部隊だったっけ？学校のことも知らなかったみたいだし、その水砲っていうかなり特別っぽい武器を持ってることも考えたら実際簡単なことなのかもね。
そっか、セイレーンは地上でいつもラプチャーと戦ってるんだね。すごいなあ。そうだけど、あなたたちはそうじゃないの？
そうじゃないの。
The legally distinct penguins of Madagascar. Wait, I actually love that. I never even thought of those penguins as perverts. That's cute. I can see them more like bros that way. Had to jump on the sub train. Thank you, Lemon. I've been debating for the longest time if I wanted to get back into this game. For reference, I haven't played since around before the first summer event. That was the one that was Summer Anissa's first release, if I remember correctly.
地上だって慣れてないし、普段は学校に通ってるだけなのに、実戦なんてかなりのプレッシャーでしょ。
怖くて固まっちゃう子もいっぱいいるね。私たちだって何十回も受けてるけど全然慣れないよ。
実戦じゃ何が起こるかわからないから。
I think it's normal to get nervous about going on surface missions. Even if you're like a super giga pilgrim, I don't see why you wouldn't be a little nervous.
そうだったんだ。自慢したかったわけでも試験を軽く見たわけでもないの。でもそう聞こえてたらごめんなさい。
知らなかったんだし、当然でしょ。
じゃあ先生と離れたがってた理由って。そういうこと。私たちといる時の先生ってなんかすっごく不安そうなんだよね。
Anissa Neon. Oh, I love Summer Neon. I got one just because I loved the animation.
潰れちゃいそうって顔に書いてある感じでしょ。ペンくん4号。
同意する。だがそれも君たちを心配してのことだ。
先生が私たちを守ろうとしてくれてるのはよくわかるんだけどね。でも今回は特にすごく無理してるみたいだったから、私たちは近くにいない方がいいと思って。
そういうことだったんだ。
Tia suddenly stops as she sees something.
これって
Abruptly dashing further into the jungle.
ペンギンは橋に気遣ってほしい。
This is definitely not the right climate for these penguins. A ways off, Tia's crouched.
大丈夫？急にどうしたの？
これって
手がどうかした？まさか怪我？
Oh, Neon. Yeah, the way she spills water all over her shirt. I mean, I was talking about the part where water drips off her hair and onto her t-shirt to make it transparent.
怪我したの？見せて。
Little Mermaid takes Tia's hand. Oh, look at Naga's face! I love that expression.
ペン？
めぐみカメレオンだよ。小さくて可愛くて可愛すぎて死んじゃう。
Oh, I love skinks.
鱗がツヤツヤなのは地面を掘って生活してるからなんだって。いや今何かいた。水と影っぽい。やっぱりそうかな。
わかったからちょっと落ち着いて。
まるで天国だよ。本物のドラゴンに会ってお願い事だって叶えてもらえると思う。
A pygmy chameleon. I feel like she just licked. I think she just licked something she wasn't supposed to.
私ずっとここにいる。一生ここで過ごしたい。
Summer Neon doesn't have a shirt. Is it just the bikini top that goes see-through when there's water on it?
ここにドラゴンがいるの？
そんなわけないでしょ。
幸せ。ティアは動物が大好きなんだね。
動物っていうか爬虫類限定だけどね。
Kind of like Viper.
重傷だテン。
Little Mermaid quietly watches Tia and reaches out her hand.
これってユーミーカメレオンだ。
That's probably a better alternative than actually stealing the animals from their native environment, right?
どうやったの？
Is this a commentary on poaching?
みたいだから水泡で形を作ってみたの。
でもちょっとプルプルしてない？
実はこの島に来てから水泡が少し言うことを聞かなくなってるの。そのせいだと思う。動いてるみたいで可愛いよ。この子私が預かってもいい？もちろん。やったー。
Tia's so cute. Pygmy chameleons are a real thing. But is a pygmy chameleon what Rapunzel carries around in that Disney movie? I like the music from that. I remember Neon drinking from a bottle and dropping it. She also just has a bikini top. I think... I'm trying to remember the animation because it had such an impression on me. But I think her hair is wet from her being at the beach. And then her hair drips down onto her bikini top and it makes it see-through.
僕も触ってみたいテン。
Oh, okay, maybe penguin number 4 is not a pervert. Sorry.
かわいい。
They all look really good, the penguins. Their portraits look awesome. Naga, Tia, and Siren all walk side by side, noticeably closer than before. Aww! And look at these two. Graves' abs are so charming. I like the way they render the tone on her thighs. Mori and Grave stand on surfboards in shallow water, balancing on one foot. Grave appears perfectly calm, but Mori's uneasy. That makes sense. She's like a hamster. Penguin number 3 watches them from the shore. A wave comes crashing down. Adorable. Mori loses her balance and falls over.
もう一度だ。これって本当に訓練？
She's trying to get Mori stronger because she's so insecure in battle.
ただ触
Makes sense. She's not a very good unit. Sort of her thing. Hi Maximus! Welcome, welcome. You haven't seen Tangled? There's only one pervert penguin. Yeah, probably the one that looked up Cinderella's skirt, but they're all a little bit sus.
予測できない揺れの中姿勢を維持する訓練。波が来ればボードは揺れる。それでも姿勢を保ち続ける。分かった。
Mori steps back onto the board. The CG is really cute.
今回は
These two look good together. Another wave hits.
3秒。さっきより短くなった。
Is this penguin supposed to be like a coach for their swimming lessons? That's cute too.
ところでこれ波が少しおかしい気がしない。なんていうのか不自然な感じ。
気をそらそうとするな。もう一度だ。
あった。
Penguin number 3 continues to observe them.
本物の灯台を見るのは初めてです。
This is pretty.
古そうね、とても。
ここにも何か書かれて
Very convenient cabin. That happens a lot in these summer events. The very convenient housing. I think the summer event with Leader and Senti, right? I think Mighty Tools built their lodging that time. A valid reason to have proper accommodations. A poorly drawn picture is scrawled across the outer wall of the lighthouse. It resembles the turtle drawing we saw earlier.
ペンギンの絵ではなくて残念よ。
Oh, cute.
私もよ。
I like penguins. How are you even able to understand that thing? Well, they're both robots, aren't they?
心の耳で聞いてみてください。
It's saying penguin. Like a Pokemon.
量が足りないとのことです。灯台の中も調べてみませんか。
Yeah, okay. Let's explore the lighthouse. I love exploring abandoned buildings. Oh, I recognize this asset. The inside of the lighthouse is in better condition than we anticipated. We look around to see whether the lighthouse might be functioning, but there's no sign of any external power source nor of any internal generator. When we step back outside, a wide open view stretches before us.
素敵な風景ね。
島が一望できます。
Probably because we're so high up. It is on a nice little raised part of the island, isn't it? Marciana. Marciana.
すみません。
The view. Her hair looks so nice.
少し考え事をしていました。もしかしてこの灯台を起動することはできないでしょうか。
Why do you ask?
灯台の光がどう伸びるのかが気になるのです。
It's just a big lamp, isn't it? Like a really, really bright lamp.
あるいはどう動くのか。そういったことを
Mighty Tools made the housing in the first summer. Oh, it was just Leader.
難しいでしょうか。
It's not impossible to get it working, but why? We could do it if we had a power source.
ものがあったはずです。戻って一度。
私も動いている灯台は見たことがない。きっと素敵ではないかしら。私も手伝うわ。
I love the paintings in this game. See, this one... Okay. Maybe that's why it has hard eyes, right? Is it a pupil design thing? Okay, it's a simp. I get it. So the rest of them aren't meant to be perverts? I was just reading too much into the one.
灯台の動かすために
A faint tremor runs beneath our feet. It lasts for a moment and disappears.
感じましたか。
I'm sure it's not related to the whirlpool at all.
何か揺れたように感じたわ。
ですが地震とは少し違うようでした。
念のために周りを確認しながら船まで戻りましょう。
ええ。
It's very convenient that they met up like this after they wrecked their boat, so that they can share the boat with Commander and the Pilgrims. After leaving the lighthouse, we stop by our boat, and a short while later, Rappi comes back carrying something in her hands.
非常用の発電機があったわ。出力は短時間動かすだけなら十分なはず。ありがとうございます。ですが、
まずは試してみましょう。うまくいかなかった時はまた別の方法を探せばいいわ。
おっしゃる通りですね。とりあえず持っていきましょう。
Sounds good. Having the lighthouse working will be nice for nighttime. Oh, this is a really nice angle. TL looks really good from the side. And again, this is a thing, okay, especially with how she has like her arm folded over her stomach. You could I know, right? You could very easily see her as being more like chubby. I love the little, is it pigtails or a ponytail in this outfit? I really like that hairstyle. Really charming. They look like models, obviously. Designer clothing.
美味しそうだね。
最高の匂いだ。
もう少しだけ待っててね。できたよ。どうぞ召し上がれ。いただきます。いただきます。
いただきます。
I love the smartphone Naga has strapped to her arm. Everyone takes a bite of grilled fish at the same time.
でもすっごく美味しい。
焼き加減が完璧だね。塩加減もバッチリ。
セイレーンって料理も上手なんだね。
And it's real food, it's not imaginary.
今まで食べた焼き魚の中で一番うまい。
まだ生まれたばかりじゃない？
その通りだ。
得意なことはこれぐらい。昔友達とよく食べたの。思い出の味なんだ。
そういえば離れ離れになった仲間を探しに来てるんだっけ。シンデレラやグレイブも最近やっと会えたってこと？
そう。本当に長い間離れ離れですごく悲しくて寂しかった。
And then you two kidnapped her away from her first, like, vacation trip with her friend in her swimsuit.
また会えた時は
Yuri cuckoldry.
くらい嬉しくて幸せでいっぱいになったの。今探してる二人もまた笑いながら楽しく過ごせたらいいな。多分すぐには無理だけど。その二人何かあったの？でもみんなと一緒だから大丈夫。会えたら今度こそちゃんと話してみる。逃げたりしない。
頑張って。私たちも応援。
きっと大丈夫だよ。
God, Tia's swimsuit straps look like they're about to collapse.
ファイトだ。
みんなありがとう。
After finishing their fish, the group cleans up and gets up to leave. And just as they do,
何事だ。
今のって
ねえ、何か揺れなかった？
感じた。それに地面が揺れた時一瞬だけど水泡も反応した気がするの。とりあえず戻ろう。みんなで話し合った方がいいと思う。
I like how they keep the phone with all of Naga's outfits. Me too. Pigtails, I think. I really like the way that Nikkei, that Shift Up, does pigtails in their characters. We gather at the temporary camp and share our findings. The murals on the stone pillar, oh, the drawings, and that lighthouse and the faint tremors we felt beneath the ground. None of it leads to any clear conclusions yet. Did you guys find anything? Siren's JP. And Ian, she sounds more strained. But she's using bubbles to control her Kotodama. What is that one? Hold on, let me look. I thought she just had a verbal tick. We came all this way for a vacation, so take it easy. Is that what a graduation trip is? Is it a vacation?
じゃあ今日の分析はここまでってこと？せっかく海に来たのにまだ全然満喫できてない気がするの。海に入って遊んでみたいな。
実は私も同感。水着も着てるのに海に足もつけられてないし、こんな状況で遊ぶ余裕があるのですか？
Then what's the point of your graduation trip? Is it graded? You know what? You know what it reminds me of? This reminds me of doing like my friend used to do these anthropology trips. That's what this reminds me of. The verbal tick is the ooh-ah. So what's the kotodama supposed to be? Is it the things that she speaks into the bubbles to give them their, like... What is it called? Their magic, I guess you would call it, right? It's supposed to be nanomachines. I forget what the sci-fi explanation is. Nanomachines or something.
今はこれ以上わかることもないし、みんな疲れているはずよ。差し迫った危険があるわけでもないわ。こういう時こそしっかり休息をとって明日に備えるべきでしょ。休むこともとても大切よ。
私も同じ意見よ。緊張が長引けば判断力の低下につながる。休める時に休むことは戦略のうちよ。それはおっしゃる通りですが。
The human is tired too, so we should just take it easy.
わかりました。
We really need to figure out lodging.
行こっか。
望むところだ。
And these three are gonna play in the ocean. Siren doesn't follow and just stands there hesitant.
私も
You should come with us too, Siren. Yeah.
また
She rushes to catch up and trips. Aw, romantic.
おじさま
Are you alright? She floats, doesn't she? Naga glances between Little Mermaid and me and smiles, of course. Naga is a reptile. Part reptile, right?
ことだったりする？
私
青春だ。ペン。
Am I the only one? Okay. Clueless harem protagonist. I'm sorry. I can't stand Commander. I'm here for the girls. That's cold. My bad.
しちゃうでしょ？
長門先生の方
そう。じゃあ私も。
目に入った
I think the commander brought tents, right? Playing in the water. Oh, look at Naga's face! She has the best expressions.
あれそれはちょっと
さすが。
ごめんなさい。
楽しそうですね、指揮官。これが見たかった。言わんばかり。
Commander and the penguin just watching girls have a water fight in their bikinis.
好きやり。
Normal behavior. But that means Rappi gets to flirt. So they're training now by digging into the sand. Mori digs into the sand with a shovel while Grave and Penguin watch from the side. Penguin number 3.
グレイブ、これって何の訓練なの？
Strength training. Dig up clams.
持久力だ。
持久力？これが
Maiden can control people with her voice. Yes, I did know that. That's why she wears that mask. Who is it? Not Guilty, but Sin. Sin can also do that. That's why she has to wear that mask over her face. Siren has trouble speaking because Grave always told her not to speak. Is that when she was Grave, or is that when she was Abe? I think she was Abe when she was working with Dorothy, right? It's hard to remember all of the Pilgrim lore.
姿勢を保ち同じ動きを繰り返すそれが持久力の本質だお前は穴掘りが得意だと聞いているだからもっと気合を入れろ
わかった頑張れ
Oh, it's like, this is cute. This is like an excuse to use metal detectors on the sand.
モリ深すぎる気合を入れすぎ
Mori pushes herself upright, catching her breath. The hole is as deep as her.
どうしよう
Burrowing.
落ち着け
Adorable.
私の手をつかむ次からほどほどの気合でいい
ほどほどってどれくらい
私にはわかる
Penguin number 3 watches Grave pull Mori out of the hole. Its eyes light up. See, I don't know, maybe it's the blush on their face. Vaguely suggestive. Maybe, you know what? It might be in context with the way they look, right? Marciana sits off to one side of the beach, watching everyone have fun. Cinderella sits down beside Marciana and hands her a drink. Where did they get these from? Commander's boat. Cinderella changed swimsuits. Fashionable. She's very trendy. Meanwhile, Penguin number 1 sits down next to Cinderella and starts drinking too. I think she gets them from Grave, right?
これどこから
さあこの子が出してくれたものよ
そういえば着替えたのですか
ええグレーブが黒は昼間よりも日が沈んでからの方が似合うと思ったから
All of Cinderella's skins look so nice. She's such a classy unit.
この子が着替えも手伝ってくれたわお礼を言っておくわね
ペン君1号はこれからもずっとシンデレラのお世話係を務める気ですか
Penguin number 3 just likes watching them train. Moral support. Hi, Dragon! Abe in the past, yeah, but now she's Grave and couldn't remember her original name. Was she as Grave with Little Mermaid? I think so, right? Because Abe was with Dorothy, yeah. I think so.
あなたは海に入らないの
そういうあなたは
私は今みたいに眺めている方が好きなの
そうですか私はここで彼女たちを見守っていようかと万が一のことになってはいけませんから
そういう理由だったのねあなたの教え子たちも含めてみんなが楽しそうに遊んでいるわあなたが硬い表情で座っていたら
Tia and Naga did talk about this of Little Mermaid.
そこまでは考えていませんでした
足だけでもつけてみたらどうペンギンが海を見ているだけなんてそれらしくないわ
ですから私はペンギンではありません
She's playing along with her suit. It's really cute.
そうね
あなたは仲間と離れていても不安にならないのですか
I love this penguin lifeguard outfit.
どういう意味かしら
探索で二手に分かれていた時の話ですあなたは仲間と離れていてもあまり不安そうに見えませんでしたむしろとても落ち着いていましたよね
ああそういうことでも正直に言って 私には理解できないわ。そもそも離れているからといってなぜ不安になるの？私は仲間たちを信じてる。だから不安に思う必要はないの。
Cinderella is so ominous.
全てを話してあげることはできないけれど、私たちには本当にいろいろなことがあったの。今よりもっと悲惨な状況で長い間離れ離れになっていたこともあったわ。その時はまた会えるかどうかもわからなかった。でもまた会えたの。信じている。
She's trying to give her hope, and she's about to send her students to die, essentially, to repeat the cycle of infinite front war torture. Good night, Neo! It is very fucking late.
ただ信じるだけだ。
ええ、そうよ。
They didn't get to meet up again.
だからそんなに不安に思わないで。あなたたちもきっと私たちと同じ。
そういえばそろそろ東大をと思ったのですが、一緒に来ていただけませんか？見ての通り他の皆さんは夢中のようなので。
ええ、行きましょう。
I'm very curious about this lighthouse. Is there gonna be a side plot? Cute. Tia, Naga, and Little Mermaid gathered around a campfire.
1、2の3で同時に言うよ。いい？
いいよ。セイレンも言わなきゃダメだからね。わかった。
1、2の3。先生。
先生。王子様。
やっぱり。
当たった。二人ともどうしてわかったの？
そんなにわかりやすいのに気づかないわけないでしょ。
それでそれでセイレーンは先生のこといつから気になってるの？
Girl talk.
サメボレ？それとも一緒にいるうちに？最初はただ素敵だなって思ってただけなの。でも一緒にいるうちにそれでそれで
ディア、あんまり問い詰めちゃダメ。
でもナガも気になるでしょ？
それは
えへへ、気になる気になる。教えてよ。この手は使いたくなかったんだけどな。
Girl love. Finally. It's better when the commanders aren't involved. This is how it should be. Thank you for the hydrate. This has been my agenda all along.
じゃあお話ししてくれる？
Girls playing on the beach together.
ディア、やめなって。
As for me, us, we're hiding behind a box near the campfire, crouched as small as possible.
指揮官、
I love when Rappi also acts like a pervert, being the one who dragged him here.
静かに見つかってしまいます。胸が高鳴りますね。
Girl love.
指揮官にこの話が聞かれていたと3人が知ったらどうなるか想像していました。面白いことになりそうです。
She's so fun.
こういったことは正面から堂々と伝えるべきなのかもしれません。指揮官、聞いていただきたいことがあります。
Big titties, small bikinis, and a campfire.
私は指揮官のことがそれでいつまで盗み聞きを続けるおつもりですか？
Says the person who wanted us to hide and listen in the first place. We should leave? No shit, huh?
私が先に出て注意を引きます。
This is extremely gay.
その隙に指揮官は素早く脱出してください。
Commander, while I go play with these girls, you leave and run in the other direction. Do you really think that'll trick- Do you actually think that'll trick him?
注意を引くわけにはいきません。
That's true.
この作戦で3カウントで出ます。
Why would that be Rappi? Commander is so petty. Ground begins to shake.
夜に来ると
10 minutes earlier,
違った雰囲気ね。
Cinderella's string bikini. It also, this one also kind of reminds me of Rosanna's summer skin. Slightly different style. What is this tag on her jewelry? Looks like a cross.
そうですね。真っ暗です。
If they get the lighthouse working, is it gonna light up the whole island?
昼間の絵もこの季節の
Oh god.
非常用の発電機は持ってきているわね。
はい。ペン君に
God, the way they render the inside of the penguins' mouths is terrifying.
楽しみだわ。どういう風に光るのかしら。きっととても素敵でしょうね。
そうですね。では中に入って設置を。
Ugh.
何かしら。
Whirlpool anomaly.
あれを見て。
あれは灯台の光。これは一体
The lighthouse blazes to life.
起こっている
It's like a ghost.
その子を拾ってあげて。それから私の手を握って。
はい。
Oh, oops. Wait, so it is a ghost, right? You're even joking about not having one. So wait, girls love into a ghost rapture? But it's like the Kraken. Sorry, I accidentally closed it. They're literally molesting each other on the beach. The penguins are spies. Maybe that's why I keep thinking they're perverts. Because they're spies. They are drones, aren't they? I've seen drones do worse than spying.
それでいつまで盗
Bless you. Thank you.
ではそ
Okay, hold on. Sorry.
夜にそうで昼非常用。
Wait, so 10 minutes before these girls were molesting each other, this lighthouse lit up.
そうですね。では
And then they decided to just go and start a campfire on the beach. Am I understanding the order of operations here correctly?
あれを見。
あれは灯台の
It's very convenient that the lighthouse lit up.
これは一
They didn't even have to plug in that generator. Unless that's what Commander went and did.
その子を拾ってそれから。
はい。
This is very cute. I like the three of them together. The campfire topples over, sending embers scattering.
精霊危ない。
すごい揺れてる。
何が起きてるの？
Oh no, Commander was still creeping behind a box. Of course. At least he stops creeping to check on them.
どこから出てきたの？
その話は後よ。今はとにかく状況を把握しない。
A second tremor, stronger and longer. A massive booming sound from the direction of the ocean. The sound of rushing water from every direction like waterfalls. The ground beneath my feet tilts, and out of the darkness, Cinderella comes flying in, carrying Marciana and Penguin number 1.
無事ですか？こっちは大丈夫です。
私もみんな無事？
何が起きているの？
私も急いで戻ってきただけよ。詳しいことはわからないわ。
指揮官、私たち2名で偵察に向かいます。シンデレラ？
空から確認するのね。
I wonder how many people Cinderella can carry.
わかったわ。行きましょう。
They soar into the night sky together, and within moments they disappear into the darkness. The Nikes are like especially heavy. They weigh a lot. They're made of metal. As Ruppy and Cinderella soar into the sky, they look below.
島が浮かび上がっているわ。
ラピ、見て。島の縁よ。水の下に何か隠れているわ。
あれは
もう少し近づいてみましょう。
They lower their altitude and fly along the island's edge. So does Ruppy fly too when she's overloaded? It's hard to remember how many of them have the ability to fly. I know the ones from Eden can. The closer they get to water, the clearer the outline becomes. It's the Red Hood part of her that lets her fly, the overload. Thank you for the raid!
それも
Exactly, when you exactly when you want to put her on the kitchen counter, but she's a Nikkei, so she's as heavy as a Honda Civic, just shattering your countertops. That's not all.
揺らせるぐらい大きなもの。
あれが足。
Thank you for the raid, Fox Sisters. Oh my god, that's cute. I like your name. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I'm reading through the summer Nikkei event.
おそらく頭部。
This CG is really pretty. Cinderella looks good from behind,
あれは
especially in this bikini. She looks really nice.
ほう、本当に。
どこかで見た覚えがあるわ。これはまさかランドイーター。
Oh, that's why there were childish drawings of a turtle.
ランドイーター。この島そのものは。
It was probably left by other Nikkeis, right? That came before them. Marciana stands beside Naga and Tia. In the distance, the lighthouse shines.
ナガ、ティ
This night landscape is really pretty.
ア、あなたたちのことは何があっても私が守ります。
What a responsible teacher. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom. How's everyone doing? I'm doing pretty good. I gotta pee, and I'm gonna get something to eat. Let me pull up something more interesting for you to look at. Look at the beautiful night beach. Let me see. It's like the middle of the night for me. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. How's the stream quality, by the way? Thank you for the hydrate. Let me go ahead and open this Coke. I shouldn't have more caffeine, but this is the only thing that's cold. I'm doing good. I like this event so far. I like that the first half of the story ended with a little lesbian Yuri happening on the beach. Always a fan. I want to see what the second part is going to be. I'm really curious about this lighthouse thing. So lighting up the lighthouse didn't light up the island. After a short while, Cinderella and Rappy emerged from the darkness and touched down. That's why the lighthouse lit up. Without the commander using a backup battery. Island Eater.
島の沿岸の海面の下に輪郭が見えたわ。目覚めたか何かの動きがあって島が浮上したように。揺れたのはそのせいよ。
つまり今の状況はこの島の下に巨大なラプチャーがいるということでしょうか。
そうなるわね。
Gamer mic syndrome? Oh god. What does that mean? Is my eating that loud? I can't use any of my normal mic settings. I'm at a new place, remember? I don't have my normal setup. Vex has my old microphone. It's just the mic itself. I'm gonna put a blue Yeti on the throne wish list. Just kind of nasally. That's just how I sound. Hmm.
そんな、やはり。指揮官、私にしっかり捕まってください。
Oh, Maximus, you guys know each other? That's so sweet. Doing okay over here. I've been working non-stop and trying to sleep. 3 hours a night, huh? That really sucks.
ダメ、水泡が。セレン。
Mic scuff. I'm just glad that the stream doesn't look like shit. I was really worried about the upload speed on this internet. Oh my god. Hold on. I want to go back. Mic scuff. That's just natural aura. Just part of my natural setup. I'm gonna try a virtual audio mixer and see if that'll make it sound better for the next stream. I used to use it with my old USB microphone, but I'll put it on Throne and see if I can get a new one set up. I don't really want to go over there and argue about my microphone. Well, the upload is like, it's about the same as Ethernet, but it's Wi-Fi. The problem isn't Starlink, it's that I'm on Wi-Fi.
島の沿岸の海面の下に輪郭が見えたわ。目覚めたか何かの動きがあってしきれたのはそのせいよ。
Fiber has way better upload. It's the exact same as the download. It's what I had at my old place, but my parents don't have that out here, and it's not because we're rural. We actually have fiber out here. They've built a ton of suburbs, so they've been updating all the infrastructure. There's fiber, like, right outside. It's not my house, though. I love that Rappy immediately goes for Commander. Little Mermaid stretches out her hand and creates bubbles. They're not working. I love how excited Cinderella seemed by that, though. Yeah, packet loss. I had to adjust my bitrate. I streamed a little bit earlier on accident when I was trying to set up my encoder and my bitrate. I was really worried about it on this upload speed. It's a lot lower than I'm used to. And yeah, packet loss. I updated my model to try and, yeah, to this PNG tuber. Help with the load. A lot more pixels on the screen, right? And I have to connect to the Wi-Fi to use the live 2D. It's like an earthquake. Tia and Naga lose their balance. And just as they fall over, their teacher catches them. Both of their weight at once and slams into a rock. I'm surprised you're still up. I'm always up this late. Even when I lived at my old apartment. I'm always up late at night. I work evenings as well. I wonder if this is like commentary on the strain of being a teacher. And then watching your students just go to die. She got really attached to this class, I guess. A nocturnal slime. It's true. Oh my god. I keep losing track. So teacher, student Yuri. Kind of problematic, isn't it? Uh-oh. But they're all girls! I briefly explained the situation to Grave and Mori. How do you even know what the situation is? You were creeping on the beach with Rappy. This is what we need to discuss. What are we gonna do?
こ
Yes?
れ以上伸ばす必要はありません。今すぐアイランドイーターの排除に向かいます。
I don't know. I wonder, is the rapture the reason that Little Mermaid's bubbles aren't working? That would be convenient. But it doesn't fuck up any of the other Nikkeis? Yeah, it's like, apparently it's a land eater, but extra big.
戦闘は私で構いませんか。
Like a whole island.
もう隠していただかなくても結構です。指揮官様は今回の試験官として呼ばれていたのでしょう。
So Marciana can't believe that this is just a normal trip. But she doesn't know. So why is she freaking out so bad about this class?
そもそも
Is it just suspicious they got sent on a graduation trip?
出した時点でおかしな話でした。
Oh, yes. She just explained it. Sorry. Talked over her. The school sending them on a graduation trip never made sense. I never should have agreed to come, let alone to bring students.
連れてきてしまうなんて。自分の愚かさに嫌気がさします。ですが、後悔したところでどうにもなりません。もう取り返しはつかないのですから。試験については私が責任を持って完了させます。試験の課題は
I mean, if you get a trophy from a giant rapture and bring it back to the Ark for your graduation trip, I would call that a success. It's like a hunting mission. Marciana, you've got it wrong. Like I said before, I'm not an examiner, but you do have to eliminate the rapture, don't you? This isn't a test, but there's a rapture.
白を切るおつもりのようですね。ひとまずそれで構いません。いずれにしてもこの島の下にいるラプチャーは倒すしかない状況ですから。
Marciana turns to walk away and Cinderella grabs her by the arm.
アイランドイーターのことはまだ何も分かっていないわ。コアの位置も突き止められていないのよ。一人で行ってどうするつもり？
コアはドローンを使って探します。
I hate when the Nikkeis do this.
ペンギン隊も活用できるはずです。
I wonder if people were excited about Marciana's story because they like the Kigurumi. I really like it as well.
この島に近づいてからずっと水泡が不安定なの。それに揺れもなんだか嫌な予感がする。もう少し調べてからじゃダメかな。
調べる？こんな状況でなぜ平然としていられるのですか？
I don't know why Marciana is freaking out so much.
私たちは巨大ラプチャーの上に立っている。
Isn't she used to surface missions and training Nikkeis on the surface? A graduation trip with no objective is suspicious.
今まで運よく誰も負傷せずに済んでいますが、次は地面が崩れて海に沈んでしまうかもしれません。このまま一人で行って戻れなくても構わないということ。
Graves steps in front of Marciana. Marciana seems like she's freaking out.
行かせない。今行くには
どいてくださいと。
どかない。
あなたは
Marciana tries to push Grave. Marciana, calm down. No one disagrees about taking down the raptors. Rushing in is dangerous, and it's nighttime, and you have a human on your team.
灯台が動いていますから、あの光を利用すれば。もしかしてそのペンギンスーツには何か秘密の機能でも。
I know, right? Is it? We know why all of these girls are overpowered. Marciana is not a pilgrim. Maybe she wants to be stronger like these Nikke, but she wouldn't know that in the lore, would she? Okay, this is cute. That's adorable. I love that face.
どこを触っているんですか？そんな機能はありません。もう少し調べてから動いても遅くはないわ。ペンギンパニック状態で戦いを仕掛けたところで かえって被害が大きくなるだけという可能性もある。あなたはよく知っているはず。
ラピの言う通り、今は慎重に動くべきね。今夜は休んだ方がいいわ。明日の朝改めて相談しましょう。
Sounds like a plan. We're not gonna make good decisions exhausted. Seriously. I don't know why she's so panicky in this event. I gotta head to sleep. Oh, good night. I really shouldn't be drinking more caffeine. Oops.
私ははい。
It's nice that they're all supporting her while she's so panicked, though.
明日改めて計画を練りましょう。
The next day, there were no tremors. So I guess it was just the rapture moving. Marciana had insisted on standing watch, and this morning she looks like she stayed up the entire night. She's a Nikkei, she doesn't need sleep. She didn't sleep at all, did she? It's just like a mental health thing for them to sleep. They don't actually need it.
一度休むよう勧めてみたのですが、隣にいたペン君2号の可愛さに免じて強制はしていません。声をかけてあげたわ。誰かと話したそうなオーラが。
I was gonna talk to her regardless. Okay, Commander. You should have gotten some rest. Now they're gonna lecture her.
試しはしたのですが眠れませんでした。考え事が止まらず。
Did you decide on what you want to do?
あれから揺れは起きていないと言っても危険がなくなったわけではありません。いつまた来るかわからないということが問題です。夜も明けましたし、もうここで手をこまねいている必要もありません。急がなければ。
Cinderella silently comes over and sits between me and
お
Marciana.
はよう、王子様。ペンギンさん、少しずれてもらえる？狭いわ。
反対側に座ればよろしいのでは。こちら側は私のものよ。
Marciana makes more room. These fucking penguin drones. Penguin number 1 squeezes between Cinderella and I as if it's been waiting for this. It looks up and grins.
カットだそうです。
How do you even understand it? Feel free to not interpret everything it
あ
says.
なた、ゆうべから考えが全く変わっていないみたいね。
考えを変える気はありませんので当然です。
どうしてそんな意地を張るのかしら。
At least Cinderella is asking, Dragon. Why are you being so stubborn?
私は教師ですから、教え子たちのため速やかに安全を確保することが役目です。これ以上危険なままにはできません。
その子たちの話は聞いた？
はい。
あなたの大事な教え子たちの考えは聞いたのかと言ったの。
And no, she didn't.
私は2人を保護する義務があります。本人たちが何を希望しようと彼女たちを守り保護することが最優先です。そのためにも生徒たちの気持ちは
That's kind of scary.
ありません。
先生、それはあんまりじゃないですか。本気で私たちの気持ちなんかどうでもいいって言ってます？先生。
Tia and Naga creeping. They walk over and step in front of Marciana.
ティア、聞いていたのですね。
Perfectly valid to be concerned about Marciana's behavior. Naga and Tia both nod.
でしたら話が早いですね。私の考えに変わりはありません。今後はアイランドイーターの排除を私の目標とするつもりです。ドローンとペンギン隊を活用して最優先目標のコアを捜索、破壊を目指します。指揮官様と他の方々には協力していただけることが一番。
She wants to take lead on destroying the rapture with her penguins that Ray gave her. That's adorable.
たとえ叶わずとも単独で遂行します。
先生、いくらなんでも無謀すぎます。
And sorry, Naga and Tia literally just talked about how they've been on combat missions.
ナガ、ティア、ここで待機していてください。待ってくだ、本当に聞く気もないっていうつもりですか？どういう意味です？さっきシンデレラが話してたことですよ。私たちの考えは聞かないのかって。
そうですよ、私たちだって無関係じゃないのに、私とナガを守ろうとしてくれてるのはよくわかってますし、でも
あなたたちはまだ卒業前の学生です。重要な判断の責任は教師である私のものです。
Instead of cracking a monster.
今はあなたたちの意見よりも安全を守ることが重要だと判断しました。
Her freaking out is tied to the other school events.
私が必ず守ります。
I don't remember. I didn't read them. I didn't stream them when they came out either. So she has trauma from losing students.
信用できないということではありません。これは誰が責任を負うべきかという問題で。ねえ先生、なんでそんなことが言えるんですか？
The tension is palpable. It's a full-on confrontation. As soon as Commander moves to step in, Cinderella puts a hand on his shoulder, stops her, and shakes her head.
いいの、ティア。私たちだってもううんざりでしょ。そろそろはっきり言っておかないと。先生、なんで今さらそんなに不安になるんですか？今まで私たちが試験を受ける時だってそこまで不安がったりしてなかったの。それよりもっとすごく落ち着いて見守ってくれてたはず。
And they were combat missions.
今回は今までと状況が全く違います。少なくとも今までは試験の内容を知らされていました。試験の目標まで全て。しかし今回のことは何も知らされていないのです。全てが不確実な状況である以上、よりそんなに違いますか？正直私はだって MMR 付属校毎回地上で命を懸けてるし、結局命がけってことは何も変わってないんじゃないですか。今だってそう。
それにまだ試験だって決まったわけでも
I think she's having like a panic attack.
本当にただの卒業旅行だったのかも。だったら
甘く考えてはいけません。甘く考えてなんてないです。危ない試験を乗り越えようとしてる時だって。少しのミスで命を落としそうな瞬間を耐えてる時だってずっと一番近くで見守ってくれてたのが先生のはず。それでどうしてそんなことが言えるんですか？だからこそです。誰より近くで見ていたからこそ今この時私が謝るわけにはいきません。教師としてあなたたちには無事に卒業してほしいと誰より願っているからこその判断です。
先生、なんで分かってくれないの？私たち今が一番大切なんだよ。先生の気持ちは全部分かってるし、私たちが心配で守ってくれてるのも 全部分かってますけど、これが最初で最後かもしれないんだし、卒業旅行思いっきり楽しみたいなーって。試験かもしれないって言うけど、旅行のつもりで来てるのも本当だし、だから今の先生って正直ちょっと重いかも。
Scary. Kind of yandere. So this is why people said she was so sad in this one. Because she's working through her trauma with losing, I don't even know, graduating students?
先生が私たちのために頑張ってくれてるのか。だってまだ何も起きて怪我人だっていませんし、まだ起きてもいないことを不安がるより、先生にはちゃんと楽しい卒業旅行に危険なことがあれば私たちもできるだけ対処しますし、先生が心配してることが現実にならないようにそれでも。
So while they're arguing, this rapture is just going crazy. Marciana reaches a hand out and Tia knocks it away. Oh wow, Tia is standing up for them.
なんか来なくていいの。もういいでしょ、私たち。
Thankfully the tremors stop, but the atmosphere is tense. It's creepy. Tia follows behind Naga.
心配しないで。
Hard to talk about. Yeah, it is kind of wild.
私が見ておくから。
Little Mermaid follows. I wonder if Little Mermaid is supposed to be kind of a therapist type archetype. I don't know what to say. Helping characters process their trauma through bubbles. That's cute. She runs after Tia and Naga. Tia and Naga stop when they hear Little Mermaid's voice.
二人とも大丈夫？セイレン。
正直に言うと
And they barely even know this chick.
じゃないかも。ちょっと言い過ぎたって気もするし。でも
私も先生にあんなこと言ったの初めて。すっきりするような。
It's nice to see Tia standing up for herself.
聞いてたけど言い過ぎたとは思わなかったかな。本当の気持ちを正直に話しただけ。
まあそうなんだけどね。先生の顔頭から考える。なんて言えばいいかな。世界が終わるみたいな顔初めて見たから。
私もそれがちょっと心配。先生どうしてあんな感じなんだと思う？
それがわからないからムズムズするんだよね。結局何も言ってくれなかったし、でもいつもの先生らしくないってことだけは間違い。
不安でいっぱいどころじゃないかな。飲み込まれちゃってる感じなんだよね。ティアの言う通りかも。初めて会った時からすごく不安そうだった。でもあなたたちを守ろうとしてるって気持ちははっきり感じ取れたの。それぐらい強いってことだよね。二人にもそれは伝わってる。うん、もちろんだよ。
先生の言う通り本当に卒業試験なのかもって。実は出発する前にティアともそんな話をしててね。だから正直不安がなかったわけじゃないんだけど。
でも船に乗って本当の海を見ちゃった
It's like going to the zoo.
本当にただの旅行だって信じたくなっちゃったんだよね。違うかな。
It's easy to, I guess they forget their Nikkeis.
もうこの際試験でもた海なんて次いつ行けるかわかんないし、それって先生のとこも入ってるんだよね。
I wonder how common it is for Nikkeis to do anything near the water. We know the Admire is too big to go up to the surface very often. It's like a showpiece for most of the commanders.
本当に卒業なら会えなくなっちゃうから、だから最後に素敵な思い出いっぱい作りたかったんだけど、分かってくれてない感じがしてちょっと寂しいな。私たちのこと信じてくれないってこともね。仮にこれが卒業試験だったって
I agree with Naga.
今まで通りいつでも
They're good students.
急に子供扱いされたみたいでさ。難しいね。難しい。きっと二人の気持ちは届いてるよ。あなたたちはするべきことをしたの。本当の気持ちはしっかり受け止めてもらえた。だから今は待つしかないと思う。あとは一人で考える時間が必要なだけ。時間が必要か。それって私たちも同じかも。そうだね。じゃあその間にこの島をもう一回調べてみる？
They all look so good in these skins, but it makes me miss Destiny Child. I miss being able to farm these for free.
ちょうどさっきも揺れてたし。
They all look great.
セイレーンの状況が不安定なのも何か関係があるかもしれないのよね。手伝ってくれるの？だってもう友達でしょ。
Her pigtails look adorable.
当たり前だよ。それに私たちも無関係って状況じゃないし。ティア、ありがとう。先生の言う通りなら私たちって今
I wonder why none of them are thinking of bringing it back as a trophy. That would be, like, really impressive for their school, wouldn't it? Ether would probably be pleased, and it was her idea to send them on this trip. They're supposed to gather parts, aren't they? Nikkeis try therapy. That's what all of the ones who get rehab do. They do therapy with Commander. He's literally their therapist. Like Quincy, Sin, Nihilister, Guilty. I think that's all of them. I wonder if they'll add more.
どうにかしないとね。いくらなんでもそんな場所でのんびり遊んでられないでしょ。ナガもありがとう。とりあえず近くから調べてみる？オッケー。ついでに素敵な生き物がいないか探すね。そっちはほどほどにね。
Wanting to bone your patient seems like an ethical violation. Quincy escapes all the time. Isn't that technically a parole violation? Marciana stares at the ground looking crestfallen.
この二人に言われたことが相当答えたようね。どうしてそれを？顔に全部書いてある？
Penguin number 1 stops clinging to Cinderella, walks over to Marciana, pats her on the back. That's adorable. I really like this angle on the boobs. Their tits are huge. I love how they paint them.
そんなにあの子たちが心配？ええ。卒業した後
どこへ向かえばいいのかもわからないまま一人でさまよわせることになってしまうのではないかと、それがずっと心配です。聞かなかったことにしてください。余計な話をしてしまいました。申し訳ありません。
迷うって悪いことばかりじゃないはずよ。どれほど迷って時間がかかっても最後にはあるべき場所へたどり着くようにできているものよ。怖がる必要も焦る必要もないと思うわ。
そうですか。
あの子たち卒業するそうね。卒業したらどうなるの？
最終試験の後、適性があると判断された部隊に配属されることになると聞いています。今まで卒業生を送り出した経験がないので本当のことは分かりません。
Okay. I didn't read through her first event, so she literally has never had a graduating class.
ただそれぞれに適した任務が与えられるとだ。
おかしな話ではないと思うわ。それが気に入らないの？
そうではありません。ただまだ準備ができていない気がするのです。
あの子たちに？
ええ。それに卒業生が本当に真っ当な任務に就くのかも分かりません。優秀な成績を上げたせいでかえって実験台にされるかもしれません。そうでなくてもどんな理不尽な
Commanders.
それにとにかく考えれば考えるほど学校に留めておいた方がいいのではと思ってしまうのです。少なくとも私の目と手が届く限りはどうにかしてあげられますから。
そう。準備ができていないのはあなたも同じようね。
はい。
卒業生を送り出したことがないと言っていたわ。卒業したらどうなるかわからない。あの子たちが未来へ進んでだから送り出すこともいい？別れることが怖いのでしょ？
私は
私も似たような状況だからよくわかるわ。私たちは別の仲間を探している途中でここへたどり着いたの。その子たちが今どうしているかわからなくて不安でいるわ。
あなたのような方でも不安を感じるのですか？
ええ、もちろんよ。セイレーンがあの二人はもう味方ではないと言っていたから。でも逃げることだけはしたくないの。あの子たちが今何を考えているのか、どういう状況なのか、この目で確かめて話をしてみるつもりよ。
Pilgrims helping Archnicays? That's fucked up.
それでも思いが通じ合わなくてどうしても別の道を行くしかない。
Goddess Squad gave up on humanity, but I guess they didn't give up on Nikkei's, right? That was Dorothy's whole thing.
きちんと挨拶をしてお別れにしたいわ。あの子たちは私にとって大切な仲間だから。もちろんそうならないことを願っているけど、自分の意志であれ誰かの意志であれ誰にでも送り出さなければならないと。
The lighting is so nice.
私の望み、急がなくていいわ。それに今はこの島の調査が先よ。慎重に答えを出さないといけないのがどちらも同じ。その間に 自分の気持ちをゆっくり見つめ直すといいわ。そうして出した結論なら後悔しないはずよ。
ゆっくり自分の気持ちを。
ええ、焦らないで。一人であの子たちのことを守ろうとしなくていいの。私たちも協力するわ。私たちはあなたが思っているよりずっと自分の気持ちを見つめ直すぐらいの時間は。
シンデレラ、ありがとうございます。
ええ、それ一歩進めたようね。それならもういけるかしら。はい。
They're still creeping! Roppy and I stand after watching the whole conversation from a distance. I'm also surprised Commander didn't jump in during that, if they were watching. Yeah. Where are Mori and Grave? She was digging clams or something last time we saw her. Penguin number 3. That's the one that's been with them, right? Yeah. By the time the sun begins to set, everyone who had gone out to investigate gathers back at the beach. And now that we're all here... The boat that had been at sea is now beached on the shore. Can they push it? They're combat units. Oh, it'll damage the boat. That's an interesting way to get stranded. Raptures are unpredictable. Marciana looks at Tia and Naga. And as soon as she looks away, Tia and Naga glance over at her. That's reasonable. They became even more... How did Commander... Okay, whatever. I don't remember when Commander told him this. She mentioned her bubbles became even more unstable near the lighthouse. There might be clues. Good work today, everyone. Let's get some rest. Was he at the lighthouse when it lit up? I guess they've rendezvoused since, so they probably talked about it then. By yourself. Okay. Okay. After everyone falls asleep, Marciana sits alone by the shore and stares at the ocean. She listens to the waves. Have the Nikke's ever done a wet t-shirt contest? Helm wears one. It is a recurring theme. Wet t-shirts and see-through white tops.
卒業したらどうなるかわからないあの子たちの未来へ進んでどうなるかわからないだから送り出すこともいいえ別れることも別れ
Is that what raised drones are for? The maximum cuteness ones?
みんな
They're really cute.
ありがとうございます私は大丈夫ですそうです
To keep her company.
きちんと
That's kind of
話を
cute.
しなくては
They are bros, huh?
そのためにもまずは自分の気持ち己の恐怖と向き合うことが先決
ヘン、明日話してみるんだ。ヘン。
はい明日必ずもう一度話してみますですから今はもう少しだけ時間をください自分の心と向き合う時間を
Marciana doesn't move from where she's seated for a long time. Hi, Jupiter! Now I see why everybody was saying this is such a sad story. The next day, Marciana heads off somewhere as soon as the sun is up. And a little while later, Marciana, Tia, and Naga all stop at the same time as they see each other. The sound of the waves is unusually loud. No one can bring themselves to speak. And after a long while,
先生先生
they all start to speak at the same time. Another awkward silence. This is very immersive.
先生からお先にどうぞいえ二人から先にいえいえ先生からどうぞその昨日はあまりに一方的でした自分の考えが正しいと信じるあまり申し訳ありません先生正直に言うとまだ不安が消えたわけではありません私のせいであなたたちを危険な場所へ放り込んでしまったこともアイランドイーターの問題をどうすればいいかも何もかも不安なんですから何でも不幸ですが昨日のようにあなたたちの意見を無視して決めることももうしませんそれってはいまずはアイランドイーターの状態を把握しましょうおそらくは突然目覚めたのだと考えられますがなぜ目覚めたのかなぜここにいたのかその他に危険はないかなどですその調査が終わり次第改めて2人の意見を聞かせてください他の皆さんとも相談して全員で今後の動きを決めたいと思いますそれでいいでしょうかもちろんです先生私たちのことは信じてください何が起こってもきっと大丈夫ですティアも私も先生も
Good night, dragon.
そうですよ先生は一人じゃないですし私たちも頑張りますからそうですねわかりましたなんか
Alright, so, to summarize. Right now, we are on an island eater. The tremors are more frequent. We need to figure out how to kill the rapture. Cause and the solution. Probably also causing Little Mermaid's bubbles to collapse.
ただ解決策
And how exactly are we supposed to communicate?
ラプチリオンではないのでそこまでは。他の策といえば巨大な存在を鎮めるために供物を捧げるという話を聞いたことがあります。私たちも何か捧げ。
Like what? Like Marciana?
なぜ私を。亀の島ですのでペンギンを捧げてみては。
Do turtles eat penguins?
どういう理屈ですか。
The penguin squad swarms Rappy and protests.
丸賢いわね。数に物を言わせるなので。ブレイブ、加勢して。
加勢しない。
そうだね。島とアイランドイーターがパッパーって離れちゃえばいいのよね。そしたら全部解決かも。冗談を言ってみただけだよ。
それありかもね。
水泡が不安定な理由だけど、昨日シンデレラも言ってた通りアイランドイーターと関係があると思うの。島の外に見える渦もそう。まだ推測だけどアイランドイーターが島にも周りの海域にも影響してるみたい。もしアイランドイーターが島から離れたら異常現象も止まるんじゃないかな。だとしたらどうすればアイランドイーターを引き離せるか考える必要があるわね。
So it's above ground.
もっと調べれば隠れた手がかりが見つかるかもしれないわ。
And it's not related at all to the lighthouse that lit up.
みんなが賛成してくれるなんてなんか嬉しいな。じゃあ早速探しに行こっか。
Split into the same teams as yesterday. Okay, lighthouse. Yeah, I think she said she wanted to do that earlier, right?
理由があるはず。さらに詳しく調査するべきかと。
Penguin number 1 locks eyes with Cinderella.
私はマルチャーナに同行するわ。この子も可愛らしいから。
Penguin number 1 brightens, of course. I'll go to the lighthouse as well. Okay.
私も当然
Creep ass penguin.
じゃあ私は海の方を調べてみるね。波の動き方がやっぱり気になるの。一緒に行こう。ナガも来るでしょ。
当然。
That leaves Grave and Mori. Are they gonna just keep training?
モリ、私たちはここで。
わかった。みんな気をつけて。
Penguin number 3 stays behind.
行ってくるね。
That one does seem like a bro, like a normal guy. We each head off towards our assigned areas.
マルチャーナ、夕べは眠れた？
いいえ。お気遣いには感謝していますが。いや、
そうでしょうね。それでも昨日より穏やかな顔よ。
そうですか。実は今朝二人と話ができたのです。まだはっきりとした答えは見つけられていませんが、今考えていることを正直に話しました。二人も受け入れてくれたようでした。
そう、よかったわ。心からの気持ちは伝わるものよ。
助言をいただいたおかげです。ただあれこれ考えていたら、
あら、何かしら。
私はあの子たちの教師です。ですが考えてみると、あの二人には個人的に何もしたことがないと気づきました。無論授業や試験を除いてはですが、そちらは教師として当然のことですから。ただそれ以外であの子たちに
What, like giving them extra credit?
何かをしてあげられたことがありません。
それならすればいいじゃない。
はい。
してあげたいことがあるならすればいいのよ。今からでも遅くないわ。
何をすればいいのか。
ゆっくり考えればいいわ。答えはあなたの中にあるはずよ。この子もそう言っているわ。
はいよく考えてみます。
Penguin number 2 stands in the bushes behind the lighthouse, flapping its wings.
どうかしましたか？
何か見つけたようね。ペン君2号が踊り始めたわ。
I don't think it's dancing.
どちらにせよアピールしていることに
So you can understand what they're saying, but you can't understand their body language.
ペン君2号どうしましたか？
Marciana walks over to penguin number 2. She brushes aside some grass,
何かあります。
そのようね。
clearing away the dirt and grass. There's a wide square metal hatch, like an entrance leading underground. I didn't know there was an underground maze here. I completely missed it yesterday.
隠されていましたからお手柄よ。ペン君
Helpful penguin.
ずいぶん古びていますね。長い間誰も開けていないようです。
とにかく開けてみるわ。
Rappy grabs the handle and pulls. The hatch slowly opens with a loud creak, and an iron ladder stretches into the darkness. A cool gust of air rushes out. It's cool.
どう見ても怪しいわ。間違いなく何かあるはず。あなたもそう思う？
降りてみましょう。
Marciana takes the lead and starts descending into the ladder. What about them? They can't climb down there.
一機ずつ背負って
We'll carry the penguins down one at a time. We don't want to leave them behind.
こっちよ。
They might be helpful. Rappy carries penguin number 2 on her back and starts climbing. Penguin number 1 clings tightly to Cinderella.
かわいいわね。私たちも行きましょうか。
Cinderella climbs down with penguin number 1 on her back. Penguin number 1 is of course. It's like penguin fan service. Only the biggest one, penguin number 4 and I. ... He's so funny. I really like this one. You and me both. Adorable. Meanwhile, Little Mermaid's group.
二人ともなんだか今日はご機嫌だね。何かあったの？
朝先生と話ができたんだよね。
本当の気持ちちゃんと話してくれたからすっきりした気分。本当によかった。
ありがとうセイレン。改めて思ったけど私たちってもうすぐ卒業なんだね。そうなったら先生とはお別れだし。
そうなの？そうだね。卒業したら学校に行かなくなるから。
いざ考えてみたらなんか胸がざわついちゃって変わってほしくない気もしちゃったんだよね。
その気持ちわかるよ。お別れっていつも寂しいよね。でもそれを先生に言うのはなんだかちょっと照れくさいな。
考えてみたらちゃんとお礼も言えてないよね。ここまで来る時だっていろいろわざわざ引率までしてくれてるのに。
気持ちを丁寧に言葉で伝えるのって案外難しいね。言葉で伝えるのが難しいなら他の方法はどうかな。私もそういう時に水泡を使ったことが何度もあるの。直接言うよりうまく伝わったこともあったと思う。わあ、いい考えだね。
例えば何かプレゼン
An accessory, maybe?
サプライズプレゼントってこと？いいねいいね。先生がずっと忘れないような素敵なものをあげたいな。
調査しながら考えよっか。あれあれ、ティア、セイレン、これ見て。
The sequins on her, or what is this? The embroidered whatever this is on her little shawl. It keeps glinting. It looks really nice. Very sparkly. I love sea glass.
もともとは割れたガラスなんだって。長い間海水で洗われたり波や砂に削られたりするとこういう形になるらしいよ。
自然にできたのにこんなに綺麗なの？不思議だね。色もカラフルだね。
Isn't it usually man-made glass? It's just nature that makes them this beautiful. I'm pretty sure the glass is made by people.
ガラスってこんなに変わるものなんだ。
海の宝石とかって言うらしいよ。
Jewels of the sea. I thought it came from synthetic man-made glass getting naturally eroded.
いくつか拾っておこうっと。プレゼントにも使えそうだし。
あ、じゃあ私も拾っておこうかな。
あれ、なんで急に顔赤くしてるの？
別に赤くしてないよ。
Cinderella uses glass slippers.
これそっちにあるのはなんだろう。これもシーグラスかな。
Oh my god, uranium glass on the beach? Tia points to a shallow pool between rocks. Something is embedded in the exposed seabed where the water is receded.
何これ？
岩みたいだけど、よく見ると何かに装置みたい。ピカピカしてるね。クリスタルかな。
ティア、触っちゃダメだよ。念のため。
That's fucking scary. They wouldn't know about that though.
でもね、さっきあっちでも。
え、そうなの？どこで？
The three walk along the shoreline and find several more of the devices. They vary slightly in size, but their shapes and degree of corrosion are identical.
これ触っちゃダメかな。
まだ安全か確認できてないんだから、むやみに触っちゃダメ。それに、こんなの初めて見るし、ただの機械って感じじゃないよね。なんか嫌な予感がする。
What do they mean by devices?
わかった。触らない。とりあえず場所を記録しておくね。あとは合流してからみんなと相談しよう。
うん、そうだね。
念のため写真も撮っておこうっと。
The three continue recording their findings as they move on. Back at camp, Mori is cleaning fish while Grave and Penguin number 3 watch beside her. Awesome. Little Mermaid is good at cooking that, right? I wonder if Grave remembers.
あのさ、グレイブ、もしかしてこれも訓練？
そうだ。
これでいい？
あ、
本当にこんなことでいいの？
ああ。お前は手先が器用だ。
そうかな。
調査に参加できないことに悔や。
訓練したっていきなり強くなれるわけじゃないし。
お前はなぜ強くなろうとしている？
弱いから。みんなと一緒にいられるのは私もどこかに所属できたんだ、受け入れてもらえたんだって。でもずっと一緒にはいられないでしょ。いつか別の道を行かないといけない時が来るはずだから。その時堂々と笑いながら話せるようにしたいんだ。心配しないで、一人でも大丈夫って。私もう強いでしょって。
お前はもう強い。いやいや、励まそうとしてくれてるんでしょ。体の強さだけが強さではない。だからできることをすればいい。大それたことは必要ない。
Hmm.
できること？
そうだ。今お前が
魚美味しくできるといいな。
美味しいはずだ。
Penguin number 3's eyes sparkle. As we climb down the ladder, the space opens into a massive spherical chamber. Rappi uses the light on her phone to light a specific spot where a large mechanical device sits. A faint light leaks out from its center, dimly illuminating the entire room. Beams of light emit in every direction around the machine. A low, continuous hum drones from the device. It seems to cause the whole chamber to vibrate ever so slightly. This sounds awesome.
これは何でしょうか。
まるで生きているようね。
作動しているわ。
Penguin number 2 flaps its wings towards the wall beside the machine.
発見したの？
This one is useful. There's something drawn on the wall again. I approach to get a closer look. The picture is faded, but clearly important enough for someone to have carved it.
打率がいいわね。ペン君2号、今日からエースに任命するわ。
That's adorable. Like volleyball.
中央に円が一つ。その円から何本かの線が外側へと伸びている。
よく見るとこの装置に似ているわね。数も合うわ。この装置を真上から見た図のようね。
中央の円がここにある装置だとしたら、外のどこかに別の装置があるということね。
How many are there?
7つです。
Oh my god, there's more than what we found on the beach.
何か書かれている。
And another drawing.
何かの設計図のようですね。一番下に書かれた亀のようなものはアイランドイーターかしら。
その上にあるのがこの島のようだけど、あら、よく見たらこの絵はアイランドイーターが海底に固定されているだけで、島が上に乗っているわけではないよね。
ここを見てください。つながっているように見えます。隣の絵で見た他の装置があるらしき場所と一致します。解釈が間違っていなければ、島とアイランドイーターを引き離すのは不可能ではないかもしれません。重要そうな情報として記録しておきましょう。
Ooh, the drone sound. Marciana uses her drone to take pictures of the drawings, while I turn my attention toward the machine. Up close, it's an extremely unusual piece of machinery. I've never seen anything like this on the Ark or on the surface. What is this?
私も初めて見ます。
I reach toward the machine. And the moment I do, the light from the machine dims until it goes completely dark.
今度は機械を故障させる能力でも手に入れられましたか？
That's Ludmilla's thing, isn't it? I don't think so. The ground starts to shake.
また揺れが。
Just as everyone drops to the floor, the light of the machine flickers back on and the tremors stop.
ありましたね。この装置は振動と何か関係があるようですね。
そうね。動きが止まった瞬間に揺れて、また動き始めた時、揺れが止まったわ。
今ので分かった気がするわ。なぜアイランドイーターがここから動かずにいるのか。この装置は高速具のようなものということですか？ええ、おそらくは。しかし、なぜそんなもの？文字通り、ここから出られないように縛り付けてあるのではないかしら。
かなり古びて見えるわ。相当昔からある装置のような。
目覚めた瞬間に暴れようとしたのかもしれない。ずいぶん長くここに縛られているはずよ。縛られているのはきっと息苦しいでしょうね。いえ、何でもありません。
つまり大きな渦も外に広がる波も 今の揺れも原因はつながっているということね。あんな巨大ラプチャーがずっと同じ場所にいたのなら海域全体に影響が出ても不思議ではないわ。
おそらく装置の老朽化で拘束が解き始めている可能性が高いです。完全に目覚める前に対策を見つけ出す必要があります。ひとまず戻って全員で相談しましょう。他の方たちも。
悪くない考えね。
So is it a rapture or not? Once again we meet at camp. Little Mermaid's team shares what they found about the identified devices. We explain how the huge machine we found seems to act as a restraining device for the rapture. The devices the others found shut down briefly when the tremors started. And according to Grave, the lighthouse also went dark. And then we see them talking about pictures of the murals we saw depicting the Island Eater. Marciana's drones should have taken more pictures. Taking a look at all the information. Mark the devices on the maps. Cross-referencing.
状況から判断すると地下にあった装置が海岸沿いにある小型のものは古希というべきものでしょう。その全てはアイランドイーターを拘束するための装置になっているはずです。
どうしてここに縛り付けておこうとしたのかな。
理由はわからないが、この島には灯台があるわ。それと壁画のような間違いなく昔今考えられることといえばその誰かが
きっとそうだね。
問題はこれからどうするかです。
So these people defended themselves from this rapture. But now we need to release it so that we can kill it. What if we destroy the main unit underground? When the main unit shut down earlier, the Island Eater started to wake up. If it completely wakes up, it'll get off the island.
作動している装置を完全に破壊すれば動きを抑制している信号なども機能しなくなる可能性があります。暴れようとする猛獣の首輪がいきなり外れたというような事態になりかねません。
そのリスクは許容できませんね。そうなれば島ごと私たちも危険に。では
I was thinking this as well. Just start with the outer devices and work your way in.
本体を補助するような装置なら壊しても全体としての機能が少し弱まるだけになるはずです。
ええ、それがいいかもしれないわ。少しずつ枷を外していくならいきなり暴れ出す可能性は減らせるはず
ですが問題は他にもあります。無事に解放できたとしても私たちが攻撃されない保証はありません。
それは
I'd like to avoid combat if possible, but if it attacks us, we'll have to deal with it. We should be prepared.
わかりました。
じゃあ先生が言ってた方法で行くってこと？
外の装置が7つあるから順番に1つずつ。
That would take too long. They're spread too far out all over the island. We don't know how the Island Eater would react when we destroy one. That's a good idea. Unless you had like timed bombs. We'll have to monitor the Island Eater's reactions. 1 target per person. Wasn't that kind of what she wanted? But these two aren't going to be together. I'd be worried about Tia, but she seems to be fine on this trip so far.
わかりました。2人とも。はい。先生。私は灯台の
私は海の近くに行く。お前もできる。
私も。じゃあ私は灯台に近いのに行くね。私は密林の奥にあるものにするわ。私なら迷うこともないはずよ。じゃあ私はジャングルの入り口側の。またいい感じの爬虫類に会えないかな。
ディア、よそ見しちゃダメだよ。
大丈夫だよ。こんな時によそ見するわけな。
Oh, cute. I like those two.
ちょディア待って心配だから私はティアとできるだけ近い場所にするねでは今からきっかり1時間後10秒間隔で破壊することにしましょう
Tactical.
一番手はグレイブに任せるわ
分かった
全員持ち場は決まったからあとは移動するだけね指揮官はそこのペンギンさんに同行するということでよろしいでしょうかはい
Penguins and the commander.
では出発
Thank you for the hydrate. Ugh, hold on. Wait. Never mind. I'm sorry. I've scammed you. I'm out of liquids. You know what? Give me like 2 seconds. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get a drink. Okay. I've been scammed. Okay. Here. I'm hydrating now. Eating counts, right? Maybe not. Dinking my carbohydrates. I'm actually eating green bean casserole. It's not supposed to have that many carbs. If I did my math right. Lighthouse with the commander? It's kind of romantic. why is penguin number 1 disappointed? Oh, because he's not with Cinderella.
まだ動いているようですね。
Yeah. So the machine and the lighthouse, same amount of time. If we destroy this, the lighthouse will stop working too. I wonder if they used it to fight the rapture.
そうですね。ずいぶん昔のことですが、授業で東大の話をしたことがあります。海で人々が迷わないように光を送るものだと教えました。その時考えました。生徒たちがいつか海へ出ていくものなら、帰るべき場所を示してくれる光のようなものがあってほしいと、私はそういう存在になりたいと思っていました。私がこの島の灯台を動かしたいと思ったのはきっと、でも間違っていました。この装置を見て気づかされました。私が灯台ではなくこの装置のようになっていたこと。送り出すことが怖くて、手放すことが恐ろしくて、教え子たちがどこにも行かないように縛り付ける鎖になっていたのです。
Destroy the machine in your heart too. It's very romantic. Commanders being poetic. Show them where it's safe to go and let them know they have a safe place to come back to.
おっしゃる通りです。それなら全力で壊さないといけませんね。
All in. We check the time. And a little while later,
間もなくですね。
he's good moral support.
時間です。 はい。
Marciana places her hand on the machine.
今までお疲れ様でした。鎖を解き放ちましょう。ペンギン隊、準備はいいですね。カウントダウン開始します。5、4、3、2、1、今です。
Marciana and the Penguin Squad. The machine's light flashes for a brief moment, then goes dark, and the low hum abruptly ends. And as it does, the lighthouse shakes, and dust pours down. The structure groans as the shaking continues.
早くここから脱出しましょう。ペンギン隊、乗ってください。
The penguins are too heavy for the human. Thank God for these pilgrims. Oh, and her bubbles are working now? That's terrifying. Nobody drowned.
アイランドイーターが動き出しました。島を巻き込んで浮上中。やはり暴走していそうです。戦闘は避けられないように行きましょう。やはりこの程度ではびくともしませんね。 さらに火力を集中します。ペンギン隊用意。待って、必要ないわ。ペンギン隊どういうことですか。見て。
And this is exactly what they wanted. Different tremors this time.
下がってきています。戦う気がないのかも。どこかに行こうとしてるみたい。しばらく状況を見守って。
去ったようですね。
A little while later, Cinderella, Grave, and Warrior
さ
return.
っきの揺れは島とアイランドイーターが離れた時に起きたみたいだね。
Good, right?
浮き上がってた島もだいたい元通りの位置に
I
戻
wonder
って
if
る。
they got the boat back from being beached.
これなら
Nice.
船も出せそうだね。
Excellent.
波もおかしくなくなった。
島の周りにあった渦も消えたわ。セイレーン、水泡の調子はどう？もう大丈夫。やっぱりあの装置が原因だったみたい。壊した後は安定してるよ。よかった。これで全部終わ
Awesome.
ったみたいね。
Pilgrim's OP. Nice DPS unit. Aww!
あの、リア、そんなにくっつかれると。
That's adorable. I really like these three together.
私たち本当にやり遂げたんだね。
Aww.
長浜で
They got attached.
ペン
How sweet.
ああ、見て。
みんな美しいわ。
I feel like this penguin right now. Rappy pets Marciana on the shoulder.
ペンギン隊もお疲れ様。エースも他のペン君も大活躍だったわ。
他のペン君扱いは許容できない。
Awesome.
本当に
With all the machines destroyed, are you ready to become a lighthouse? Marciana watches Tia and Naga happily celebrating.
はい。心の準備ができました。
That's good to hear.
その件のことですが、シンデレラ、指揮官様、少しお手伝いいただけますか。
Mm-hmm.
ええ、行きましょう。
Using the portable generator. Awesome. I know. I was honestly, it's too bad you can't see it very well during the daytime.
それでも十分美しさが沈めば
More beautiful at night.
美しいですよね。
ええ、遠くからでもよく見えそうです。はっきりと。いつまでもそうありたいものです。進むべき道を示すため。そして帰るべき場所を教えるために。先生、あれ、
受け取ってください。
これは
探索中に集めたものなんですけど、シーグラスっていうやつです。
That's really sweet, honestly.
ティアと時間を見つけて作ってみました。綺麗ですよね。
I love Tia.
割れたガラスが長い時間をかけて自然にこうなるみたいなんです。先生と私たちも長い間一緒に過ごしたので、記念に何かプレゼントしたいなって。私たちの気持ちです。卒業しても私たちのこと忘れないでくださ
I
い。
love the music. Ornaments? That's honestly really pretty. Awesome.
しくしてあげられなくて申し訳ありません。もっと信じてあげたかったのに、もっと一緒にいたかったのに。先生、卒業した後、あなたたちの前には新しい世界が広がります。今までより広く。
Are they gonna survive?
お二人なら心配ありません。あなたたちは今まで数多くの困難を乗り越えてここにいるのです。そして私は誰よりも近くで見守ってきましたから。
I like the way the hair is colored.
いつも自分を信じて前へ進んでくれることを願っています。きっとうまくやれるはずです。
Wait, hello? Is my stream still on? Uh-oh. It is really late. Okay, no, it's still on. Okay. Whew.
教師として一緒に過ごすことができて本当に、それからユウのお二人の心からお祝いいたします。
Oh my god. Touching speech. It's like she's speaking into a, what is it?
ティオ、ノゴ先生、実は私、先生になりたいと思ってた時があって、学校に通ってるうちに自然と諦めてました。でも先生とこの旅行に来て、またそういう夢を持ちたくなりました。卒業しても先生はずっと私の先生です。
先生が卒業旅行の引率になってくれたおかげで夢にまで見た本物の爬虫類が見られたし、素敵な友達もできたし、大切な思い出もいっぱいできました。全部先生のおかげです。
私もありがとうございました。どういたしまして、教師として。さあ、ここからはやっとお楽しみの時間ね。
I wonder if these are human girls that are about to go through, like, Nikkei surgery, becoming part of the military.
本当のバカンスは今からよ。
でももうここにいる理由は。私たち卒業旅行で来たのに。
セイレンともっとたくさん思い出を作っておきたいしね。
すごく嬉しい。
死んでる。一日くらいは問題ないだろう。
私も賛成。サーフボードの上で水
Aw, and Mori's actually getting good at surfing.
遊びじゃない。訓練。
Oops.
だからもっと訓練したいなって。
ペン、
シンデレラ、私からもお願いします。
Adorable. I actually really like Penguin #1. It's cute. Cinderella does not like it.
そういうことなら。
そう来なくちゃ。では行きましょう。
突撃だ。
Commander. I like when they get to talk. She's been really articulate. That's really nice for her. Roppy's still creeping. I think Roppy and Commander. Roppy Encounters, I think, remains my favorite in terms of Commander matchups. If I have to see him. I really liked that April Fool's event. Very romantic. Oh my god, there's a whole animation for this event. Awesome. They look so good together. Really cute. Yeah, this anime looks good. Nice. The top turned transparent. Very nice. Wet t-shirt contest, right? Very nice. Commander looks nice too. I like his shorts. Those are cute trunks. Now her bubbles are working. I'm glad they're not, I'm glad they're not seasick anymore. That sucked for them. I know, they all look gorgeous. Back to their normal outfits. And more bubbles with her voices. I like those clones that she sends out. The bubble clones. Those are really cute.
秘密言いたくないのね。
Hmm.
誰が受け取るのかは知らないけれど届くといいわね。
Again, Tia, stop walking.
どうしたの？私たち本当に卒業しちゃったんだね。そうだね。毎日ずっと来てた場所なのにもう来なくていいなんて。
Look up at the school building. Is this their last day at school?
じゃあこっちから行ってみる？あの時きちんとお別れを済ませたでしょ。今先生の顔を見たらせっかくの決心が揺らいじゃいそうだし。私たちはもう前に進まなきゃ。長野言う通りだね。挨拶ぐらいしていかない？ここで？ここで？ここで。先生、今までありがとうございました。絶対また会いに行きますから。 改めて
It is their last day.
おめでとうございます。本当によく頑張りました。ティアもナガも。
見送りに行かなくていいのか？
ええ、行けば引き止めようとしてしまうかもしれませんから。ですからここから見送るのが正しいのです。あの子たちはこれから自分の道を歩んでいかない。私はこれからもずっと応援しています。どうかお元気で。
With everyone gone, only the lighthouse remains. And it's lit up. Huh. So the rapture is still there. Interesting. They're definitely gonna come back to that later. Oh, okay. Hansel and Gretel. Well, yeah, okay. That's terrifying. High-key, low-key terrifying. I'm gonna be honest. Genuinely. So all they did was fuck with it, make it angry, got lucky, put their boats back in the water, put their boat, when they didn't wreck, back in the water, and then left. What a suspicious graduation trip. At least Marciana looks really good. Hold on, I'm gonna keep pulling on Cinderella. I'm gonna see if I can get any dupes before I go to bed. I have shit to do on Wednesday. Add me and Rosanna. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got. Okay. I wanted to check out the event. So I guess it was Marciana working through her trauma of never having any students that survive in the industry, maybe. Fan service? I know, right? Holy shit. Like, Tia's skin. Like, oh my god, look at this. Insane. She looks so oiled. Really nice. I think she looks really good. I like her proportions. She's got a cute little iguana and those pigtails. I like it. Let me see. I like her little popsicle, but I really like her bag. Naga's bag. I want to see it. This tote bag with like oh, this is cute. I really like it. All of her products visible on the outside of the bag. Very vacation chic. I like it. Okay, that's enough for me. Let me see. Is anybody streaming? I don't even want to raid because I'm like, I don't want to have to talk to anyone. Oh my god, Fleshy's playing Terra. Nice. I wanna, I should raid. Let me see. I'm gonna raid Fleshy, because I want to go see her play Terra. I really like Terra. Okay, let me see if this command will work. There we go. Okay. Thank you for joining me. Almost 5 hours. That's pretty good. Huge! Very nice. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for watching. I was really curious about Marciana. She's a really popular character. So, I wanted to learn more about her. I wanted to see the event. This wasn't even for a promotion or anything. This was just for me. Thank you all for coming by. Thank you for watching. I will try and stream more. I'm pretty happy with how this stream looked and sounded. I'm gonna go through the VOD and make sure that it sounds okay. And I'll probably try to stream a little bit more. I know this mic doesn't sound so good. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna trade you. I'm gonna finish this, and then... Beautiful, thank you. Does that count? I'm sorry. It's not hydrate water. I need to get some downstairs. I had so much sodium too. Oh, okay. I'll drink some water when I go downstairs. Oh, let me see. Do I have any commands? I don't know. Raid message or something? There you go. There's the version with free emotes. And then if you have a subscription, you can use that one. That's all I got. I don't remember my commands. I gotta work on my streaming habits again. Have fun with Fleshy. I'll stick around a little bit. Good night. Take care. Download Nikkei, etc. Bye bye.